Now we wait. Yes. My mic is working. It actually is. Very nice. Yes, I did actually grind for that gear, Jolene. I sure did. Let me get to the game. I just started up the stream. Here is the gil that you need for that one piece of gear. It took a lot of grinding. Oh my god, it took so much grinding. Why did it? It had to happen. Because I decided I could. And because I could, I had to. That's how I work sometimes. It's very stupid, but it is what it is. Right now on my phone, I'm getting to the stream chat so I can see it. And then also set up the little thingy that you gave me. I forgot what it's called, so it can stand a little better. So I don't, you know, have to look at it as long. Even though I still have to get a little better about that, I guess. Here. Alright, my phone chat is now there. Hasn't updated yet, so for a second I'm gonna look at the PC one. Pop socket. Yeah, that's what it is. The pop socket. Look, I searched everywhere. Nobody in my country has one, okay? So there's no reason for me to ever think about it. As far as I know, it's the button on the back of my phone that everybody keeps asking me about. What the hell is that? I usually give people about 5 to 10 minutes to come in, Jolene. That's when we'll start. Probably make a 5-minute stint. Because I don't feel like waiting, that's why. Yeah. I know, great reasoning. Teacher should be done by then? Fair enough. I'm not sure if Pepper is coming, because she was gonna take that break from FF14, but it's up to her. You can ask her if you wish. I think it'd be fun. I love how I had 3 viewers, and then the moment I said I would give them 5 minutes, like, I'm out. That's too much of my time wasted. How could I possibly wait that long? 5 minutes is like a year. Little did they realize that the timer was already at 3 minutes. But maybe 2 minutes was also too long. Who knows at this point, really? Apparently, Pepper's gonna, like, do it on her second monitor, and in half an hour she has to go. But we're starting. Welcome to anyone. This is day... Fucking hell, it's day 4. Why is it at day 2 again? I changed this before I came here, and they still fuck... God damn it. I'll fix it. I had a feeling it might do this anyway. Day 4. Hey, Pepper. How you doing? Done. Back to Twitch. Channel. Alright, it's day 4 now. Good. Yeah, I know, Pepper. I guess you could be telling Delane. Phone fell down, don't worry about that. Now when it breaks, it breaks. Welcome to the chat room. Who? Is this guy invisible? Doesn't even show up on my phone. That's weird. Maybe it's a glitch in the Matrix. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, as I was saying, we're gonna start. Welcome to anyone. If you want to say anything in the chat, feel free to. I usually read it, and if I don't, you could be like, Moon, you're an asshole, go read it, and I'll do it. While I was off stream on the Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, I collected 36,000 gil. Because I wanted the knight's armor before we went on. It's completely unnecessary, but I did it. So that looks like a lot of gil, but then once I buy that, we're dirt poor again. So, you know, great. There you can see the knight's armor, 34 defense, 33 weight. And all that gil. That's the last thing we need from the city, aside from a few spells, but, you know, we'll be moving on. we really are. Because, we'll be quite okay with this for, I don't know, a long time. A very long time. Makes our defense go from 33 to 43. Basically means that our little knight dude here can't be hit by anything except God himself, as far as I'm concerned. The grind was worth it. Well, while we're talking about the grind anyway, because, you know, you had to kill a lot of the monsters to get this. So, as a result, where is it? Status. Everybody has leveled up quite a bit. So, as you can see, the warrior now has 21 strength, 412 health, and 26 stamina. Most important stats. She's now getting, like, the toddler level. Now as smart as a 4-year-old, I think. Very good. Way better than me. I like as smart as a baby, so. Then there is a Dr. Pepper. He actually got 25 intellect. I don't know. She's as smart as a 2-year-old. Fuck if I know. And then there's Aluji, who actually where is it? It's closing up on Dr. Pepper in terms of intelligence. I know. Revolutionary. A bunch of the other guys got some other gear as well. Aluji has a bigger sword. And I believe that Dr. Pepper here has... Wrong thing. Need to go to equip. Dumbass. Dumbass has a... No, never mind. I did not give her a silver armlet. So, get wrecked, Dr. Pepper. The last time we did the Mars Caves. Now we're going to the next place, and I'll explain as we go. Fuck it. I feel kind of relaxed today. Anyway, I look at the chat like that's like I'm facing you guys, but that's completely untrue because my camera is over there. So I'm making a complete jackass of myself, but that's not important. Somebody messaged me on Discord, but they're not important. There's a cave here. Go inside. Like, Giant's Cave. Find this rock. Well, you find a bunch of wolves in the sand, because, you know, that makes a lot of sense, because wolves live in caves with giant rock monsters, as history has. No, that's where my phone is today, so it can stand upright. This is when I'm looking into the void. So, you know, that's good. Now you know the difference. Fair enough. No, it's not fair enough at all. I should probably explain, but I'm just not going to. I don't know why you said fair enough. You shall not pass. Is that the rock golem? And that's it. He you know, he thinks he's Gandaldorf. Perfectly said his name. I think I combined that with one of the others. He's Gandalf. And then he touched it the fuck off. You were mentioned a bunch, Pepper, but also not really. We talked about Dr. Pepper. Yes, Gandaldorf, the strongest mage that ever was. From the famous series, I don't know. Harry and the Actual Wizards. The fuck did I say that? Oh my god. As you can see, absolutely no new enemies on this map. Aside from one that we haven't met that's very rare, because the developers got lazy. Well, actually, it's because they ran out of space in the 1986, but, you know. Whatever. I'm gonna say they're lazy. Wrong item. There we go. It's the bite-sized version. I mean, if anybody in this group was, Gandaldorf, it'd probably be you, Jeline, so... You know, that's good. That's good. I want to get through this, guys. I want to get to the cave. It's much more interesting. Ruining my stream, FF1 Pixel Remaster, with your stupid encounter rate of one fight every half a step. Damn. And now we're in the Cavern of Earth. B1. First, really hard dungeon as far as some people are concerned in the series. But not in my opinion. Because oh my god, game gets way more bullshit than this down the line. Don't you even worry about it. So, from the name you could maybe guess, not gonna spoil anything, that has something to do with the Earth Crystal. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. If you remember a certain story, it's vampires. I know that's cool. And if you learn anything about vampires, it's that they're probably regenerative for some reason in the old days, but not now. Now, back in the day when you cut off a vampire's arm, you just grow it back, but now they're little sexy boys who can't protect themselves, so. Gotta go for a bit. If I don't make it back before you end, have a good stream, Moon. Talk to you guys later. I'll probably be streaming for another 2 hours, maybe 3. So there you go, Pepper. You will keep it open for view count. If that's not long enough, Pepper, then I'm sorry. I'm not gonna stream for 8 hours today. That's just, it's just not on the cards. Maybe tomorrow. And then you'll hate me forever. This is an Earth Elemental. So probably think this is a wizard. But no, by this game's logic, the Earth Elemental is a magical being. So that means it's good against magic and it has spells. Unlike wizards, who don't most of the time. I could try and burn it. We're gonna put haste on dragon. That's a new spell I got. We're gonna put... probably put Braga on Jolene. And I didn't stock up on spells. Because I'm a genius. So instead we're gonna give the warrior temper. Why did I do that? Oh my god, I'm fucking myself. It's all my fault. I won't deny it. It's all my fault. But maybe we'll make it. You can see. Oh, well. You know. So that's why I got haste. Haste makes it so your, whoever attacks with it does double the amount of hits. So it's basically just double damage. So, it's bullshit. Basically what I'm saying, it's bullshit. Good level up for Dragon right here, except for the HP. It's not even Dragon, it's a Luigi. My bad. Definitely paying attention today, can't you tell? Still a good level up though, especially for him. And we obtain a bunch of gil because, as you remember, we're out. So, we need it. Let's fix up our party though. There we go. That's better. All thanks to Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored, but wish I was. So sponsor me. I need the money. I need it for drugs. Can't you tell when I was staring into the void? It really happened. It wasn't fake. I need it. Anyway,
charge complete.
Moving on. Apparently this weather can go loose now, so that's cool. Elementals will return later in the series as these beings made of concentrated magic. Do they have a lot of lore? No, not really. But they're gonna be annoying in the future. That's some good lore for you right there. I know. Amazing. I mean, we're gonna be fine because I have the knight's armor, and the knight's armor is bullshit, so, you know. Great. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get you some burning magic back, Jolene, so you can burn shit. Because you'll probably leave the stream if you can't burn stuff. From what I would assume. Let's see. Time to test this. Time to test the translation error. Time to use a tent that says restores HP and MP. But there's no MP in this game, there's just spell slots. So maybe we'll return our spell slots. We'll see. I said fire. Tanja emoji here. Good English, Jillian. Good English. Proud of you. Hey, what? It's not set. You meant I sent fire panda emoji here. Okay. Okay. Actually, you can't do that though, so, yeah? Good luck with that. Oh, insert fire panda emoji here. Man, I got so confused about that. Because day. Completely intentional. But you know, I am on my break, so the sea material's the best you're gonna get. I think. Maybe. We gave this guy some of his magic back. Let's see. It gets like 2 spell slots back, so we need to use another. It's basically what we're being told. So, you know, when one sleeping night is not good enough for you, you do too. And then magically everything is fixed. Don't you know? That's how video games work. Get your arm cut off, you're bleeding from the face, been disintegrated, exploded in the sun, the universe blew away, also got insulted by your dad. And you sleep it off, and bam, fixed. Everything's back. Good system. You know, I think Earth should really learn from it. If we had this system, you know, we had war, and then people die, and then we sleep it off. And, you know, fixed. Very simple, honestly, but, you know, humans, man, they're dumb. I don't know. Anybody taking me seriously right now, you're a dumb one, but that's besides the point. Do we want to use another tent? It might be a long dungeon. Fuck it. I almost never use them. Man, this is some fascinating gameplay, isn't it? Sleeping the video game. How can you not love it? There's 2 rooms down there. Sure, why not? So these are the Minotaurs. You need to consider them like giants, but better. So, you know, first you have giants, and you have a giant's chief, you know, pretty strong, and then cows. Bam. Now you understand. Cow stronger than giant. You wanna burn these, Jillian? I'll give you the choice. Why not? You wanna burn these till they die? Maybe she left. Well, she was screaming about it for a while, so maybe I should do it anyway, huh? There we go. Hey buddy, we were just talking about you. How you doing? Gonna die though, so I'm sorry about that, but you know, it can't. It's what it is. Don't blame me. Blame Square. Probably not have come after I just proved that we could beat your stronger version. No, whatever. So another elemental doesn't really matter, honestly. You know. So even though you saw there, the warrior, yes, he has good armor, but the elementals do like elemental punches. So, now we're fucked anyway. How is this gonna work out? Oh, damn. Dragon here with an amazing level up. Strength, stamina, intellect, luck, and a decent amount of health. I'll take it. More Gil. And we're getting back up there. Like, really quickly. So it seems so far that every chest we've opened so far has an elemental. That's not a team that's gonna stick around though, so. The elementals in the future of this series do not come out of chests. Something else will though. For those who know what I'm talking about, good for you. You're learning just like me. But also, it doesn't really matter that much yet, because we're not close to there yet, honestly. It's not gonna happen in this game. This is not the PSP version. We don't have that content. Thanks, Luigi. Thanks. Much appreciated. And gone. There we go. Antidote. Great. Very great. Love it. Guess we go down now finally, huh? We've already seen the Cobras. We've seen them. You know what they're about. And by that I mean they're weak little shits. Have an interesting attack animation though. I usually kill them before they get to show it, but I guess these are a little bit faster. But they're still no big deal. So, a lot of the crystal teams come back later in the game. Not per se as dungeons always, although this ambush is really, really unfortunate, but oh well. But as other things. So, the fire, the earth, the winds, and... Fuck, what's the last one? The water crystal. They return, but... Even though they're gonna be great, like, symbolizations of power, they're not gonna be... they're not gonna control the world exactly anymore. Or at least, not as far as we know. Let's say it that way. But you know, for quite a while, the Final Fantasy games are not gonna really reference to each other, or that they're like in a combined universe or whatever. So that's not really relevant, but some of these themes that I'm mentioning right now are basically gonna come back. Hopefully this takes it out. Yes, yes it will. Okay, there we go. to get a potion. Really, really useless treasure, but there's a reason I want to get all these chests. Which I'll explain in future. No fight that time. Quite nice. Also, the elementals give a lot of gold, so we're already back up to 10,000. Yes, you could have bought the knight's armor after this dungeon, but I mean, it was really stubborn. That's basically what it comes down to. There you go. Jolene with a level up. Decent HP and a little bit of luck. It could be worse. I've seen Jolene get worse in the past. Could be better though. That's where we go down. Okay. Good. Got all the treasures in this room. So we're kind of done here. It was mostly just Gil, and the rest was kind of meh. But you know. Gonna help us for the future shops, because spells are gonna get so expensive. Like, 10,000 seems like a lot right now, but remember that the last shop that we were at with spells was 4,000 per spell, so 10,000 isn't even 3 spells. And in the next city, it's gonna be even more expensive. Hopefully, Aluji's not strong enough to take these out. Yes, he is. Okay, that should be good. Gonna save us quite a bit of trouble with poison. I do have plenty of antidotes now, but that's quite fine. So, going back a whole lot. When I was in the Marsh Cave, there were bats, and as some of you have seen, we went and fought the Dark Elf King afterwards. From what I always thought and gathered, it's not confirmed anywhere. It's more like headcanon. When you go to that castle first and you see all these bats, and then you go to the dungeon where he sent you and you see them as well, I feel like that's kind of an omen to tell you that, you know, not quite what he seems. Because, you know, why would a king keep all these bats around in his castle, right? He wouldn't. Unless he either didn't care, or, you know, he didn't mind them. You know, when he sees the Dark Elf King, it makes sense. You know, someone like that wouldn't care. Well, he said, if he did, then he would just get rid of them. It's just something dumb I noticed. It's never gonna be important, but I feel like little bits of like environmental storytelling in these early games is quite great. I quite like it. So, our most important resource in this cave is just basically survival. Because once we start taking a lot of damage, it's gonna be a long way back out. So we need to make sure that we are good for like a long time. And I mean a long time. There you go. So I kind of went this way because I didn't see anything here. I didn't trust the game, I'll be honest. Maybe I should have. Usually it doesn't lie to you, but at least not this one. They will in the future, quite a lot. But, you know, sometimes you gotta take risks, like you don't remember something. Why not? Just like the old days. Because in the first version of this game, there was no map like this. You just wandered around aimlessly, which is why some of these paths are useless. It's just to fuck with you. That's what it comes down to, really. Door up there. There's the way down, and there's a door down there. I don't know. I guess I'll go down first. It doesn't really matter. It's about the same distance from that place. We're ambushed by trolls. Quite dangerous. They do a lot of damage really quickly. And they regenerate, because, you know, I was kind of hinting at that with the vampire stuff earlier just now. There will be regenerating enemies in this dungeon. So we're gonna try to take out the trolls first. Keep Jeline alive. Because we need to. Nothing else to it. Kira for him. And hopefully... Lazar. But... I don't want to use Faraga yet. Maybe we didn't even... I mean, I say that, but that was the warrior with, like... You got the knight's armor and the really rare sword that's really powerful. All the pixels, yes, Ray. Do you like or hate them? Not for me to decide, but... You're here now. You have seen it. Can't escape the pixels in your mind any longer. My phone is over there, by the way, so that's why I was looking that way. That's the chat. Flashbacks. Well, I mean, this game came... Well, this version of the game. I shouldn't say the game came out. But this version of the game came out in 2021, so... I would say that's pretty recent flashbacks then. Yeah. Makes sense. Pixel games still exist, Ray. I know, shocking, but they still do. Because some people like them. I just like Final Fantasy, though. I mean, I like pixels as well, but not to the point that, like... I'm gonna, you know, say anything too special about them. I just still think this pixel artwork is fantastic for what it is, but... Yeah, you love it, you hate it, or you think it's just fine. You know. It's good for what it is. Do you look down, Ray, pixel games because you think 3D is better? Don't tell that to Pepper. He will fight you on it. Well, Super Mario used even less, used much bigger pixels. Very pixely, yes. To the point it was almost more like building blocks. Yes, I'm expressive with my hands, Ray. Also, welcome to the stream for... second time? I think you were here for a second at one point, or weren't you? Either way, you know we're a bunch of weirdos. You're okay. You were lurking, huh? So when I was calling out the lurkers, you were one of them? It sure is hope. It sure is her. Oh. Hey man, if my stream becomes one where you listen while you play stuff, I'd be honored. But I don't think I'll do that for a long time because I never shut the fuck up. Ever. And if I do, it's very rare. You can lure me on my own stream, but as always, I'll keep responding, Ray. Your lulls won't stop me. Your lulls won't stop me. So now you saw my ugly face from close up. Everybody can now, you know, go away from the stream. I know I've ruined it. Now you know secretly how ugly I am. Damn, I've ruined my career. $5,000 gil. I mean, I'll take it. Sure. Yeah, I know. I just really need to go to the barber again. At least I think so. I really need to go to the barber again. This has been getting kind of bad. I don't even use camera when I stream. Well, I do. Because I'm just that awesome. Also, I'm not shy for shit anymore, so. Tell me I'm ugly. You can tell me I'm handsome. Tell me I should jump off a bridge. And I'll be like, meh. Except for the handsome thing, I'll thank you on that one. I'm surprised she even started talking with us, Ray, with like the FC every now and then. You also seemed really shy about that at first, but you got better about it. Well, if you didn't, you know, there wouldn't be nothing wrong with it, but I'm trying to tell you that I enjoy it. But in my weird, like, moon way, so, you know, it's ruined, but, you know, ignore that part. STO? Yo, what's S? Wait, isn't that Star Wars? No. Is that the that MMO you play? I forget its name. God damn it. Star Trek Online. Oh, I was completely off. Never mind. I fucked up, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. Obviously. Don't worry about it, though. Who? Dr. Pepper. With a good level up. Got that intellect. Got some stamina, actually. It's good for survival. And, 25 health. Can't complain. As always, Pepper is the MVP of this, fucking playthrough. Because he willed it into existence. How did she do that? I have no idea. Magic. Maybe she got like a percentage of my stubbornness, and then you know she just boomed it into the game. This is the hill, Gigas, Gigas, however you want to say it. I'm gonna say Gigas, just to know you guys. They're pretty strong. I don't know what to tell you. They need to die. And then they need to die again. There we go. Now we win. After all these Final Fantasy playthroughs, Ray and Jolene, Jalene's just gonna start playing Black Mage, and she's gonna only spam fire spells. I know it. It's gonna happen. I can see it in the future. Another one. Okay. You want me to burn it? Fine, here you go. If you get this spell off, you burn it. Nope. Stolen from you by me. Good job, Dragon. You know what you're doing. Quite enjoying my Black Mage in FF14. You have to get MP from your ice. Yeah, but I mean, as Dr. Pepper said, Jolene, ice can burn as well. So, you know, it's fine. It's all fire in the end, as far as I'm concerned. Say I'm crazy and you be correct. But it won't stop me. Yeah, Black Mage is quite fun in FF14. I don't personally play it myself. I tried to. But, fuck, man, I had no one to play with at that point, so I was lonely and a nerd, a lonely nerd. So didn't happen. Didn't happen. Lonely nerd had no friends. Very lonely. I mean, not yet. Maybe someday you will. Because, you know, we're gonna invite you for stuff. And maybe you'll deny us, I don't know. But, we'll invite you for stuff. And then, you know, a bunch of people are gonna be like, I want a DPS. And then I'm gonna be like, well, I guess I have to fix this somehow. And then one by one, I'm gonna have to convince all of them to switch at some point. And then you're gonna be one of them. And they'd be like, no, I don't want to. I love Black Mage. I'd be like, then you can't do it with us. That's gonna be us in the future. And then Jolene in the background gets, like, distracted by her eye candy. Very good. You know, you guys are a bunch of crazy persons, and I just try to keep you in line, I guess. Did you know that's actually why I went to streaming, Jolene? I was in a mood today to get stuff done, and the FC actually didn't seem like they were in the mood for that, so I just kind of left you guys alone. It was like, okay, I'll go do my own thing then. And then you joined watching the stream. So, you know. That was the thing. And then I found out that fucking Babette was trying to join the dungeon as, like, a cooking class. And I just want to throw you all of a mountain. Not you though, Hope. Not you. But the rest of them, I definitely want to throw off a mountain. These are DOCK Atresis. There you go. And they actually return later in the series as these really, really big birds, but also these small chubby birds. But never as these kind of birds. At least not much. So this is like kind of an early incarnation of what they would become. And by that I mean they kind of look like just colored birds with like swan beaks. And maybe that's a tail. It looks like two tails. Sonic. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but it just wouldn't let her join Julene, so, you know, that was something. Yeah, well, FF14, you know? We call them cockatrices sometimes in Final Fantasy because, I mean, Square was like, that's a good name. And then they added dodos afterwards anyway. So, you know, that's not gonna confuse you, don't worry. Because they look just, you know, two chubby birds with a completely different name. And sometimes one of those birds is completely not chubby. I don't know what there's not to understand. Sleeping bag that I can't use in the... Whatever, man. Can't even use it. So as you can see from the cockatrices, their ability is to turn people to stone. So we're gonna be fucked. Why are we gonna be fucked? Well, you can see right here. Stone did not leave Aluji when we won, and neither did it when we went to the menu. Because Stone never leaves. So, you know, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. We have one gold needle. And that's it. Now we just have to hope that the whole party doesn't get turned to statues. You know? Because I totally came here prepared and everything. I didn't use my quick save yet, so I'm gonna do that right now. Good, no birds. That's all I wanted. No birds. Anyway, Jelena, are you implying that you want a dodo? I don't know if that's a good idea. Honestly, I don't think you should get one. All the way down there, there's doors. If I go to the right, there's doors. And any of these doors could lead to the exit, but I'm gonna get to the bottom one, so we're gonna go to the right first. Yep, that's what we're doing. My main looks funny riding one. Can't give you one in this game, I can tell you that much. There is Pisco Demons. So, yeah, that's fun. There you go, that's over with. I mean, maybe you should make a pick riding one. Maybe you did actually, you know, but I have a fake memory of you riding a dodo on your main character for some reason. So, you know, that's cool. That door I went through. That door I didn't go through. Okay, we gotta go down. Yeah. There we go, that's better. My mind was going into lazy mode and I refused it. So once we get to the end of the dungeon, we will actually get to the first elemental fiend, so to say, of the game. What are the elemental fiends? They're kind of like the protector of the crystals, basically. And for those who didn't realize yet, the reason why we're meeting so many elementals is because of the elemental crystal. You are allowed to be lazy. I know I'm allowed to be lazy, okay? We got a gold needle. That's actually useful to us. We need it, but yeah, no, I know it's sickening to you, Jolene, but even though it's procrastination day, I'm just not a person who likes to be lazy. So yeah, have fun with that realization, I guess. See if this affects them. I'm not sure. It might. Yeah, it does. Okay. Like, there are days that I'm lazy. Obviously, everybody's lazy once in a while. But when I'm lazy, Jolene... oh man, am I lazy. I don't do anything. The fact that you came on the stream and was able to type out the letters H-I... that would have been too much effort for me. The fact that you looked anywhere else but the sheets of your bed... too much effort for me at that point. The fact that you are willing to exist thinking a small amount? Damn, that's high effort for when I'm lazy. Because I'm almost never lazy. So when I'm lazy... oh god. You might as well just consider me dead for that day. Because there's nothing inside me at that point anymore. Sounds like the lazy you strive for. My question is, why do you strive for this laziness? But, you know... I could actually probably have a few guesses why. Because you're sick of your current situation and you want to just relax and enjoy your existence. Will this kill him? No. Damn it. Fine. Dragon with a mediocre level up. Yeah, I know. Dragon is the boring one of the group. I can't... well, actually, I can do something about it, but not yet. Soon enough. Soon enough. Sort of. We need to get through this hellhole of a dungeon first. That might take a while. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Damn. So many sprites on screen. They're almost like in front of us. It's time. It's time for Jolene to burn shit. I felt like being silly. You can't stop me. I can't help that the black mage went less and made it awkward for me, but you know, I don't care. Right. If you came here for normal everyday streaming, then you're in the wrong place, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Sure, I'll fight you. I don't know what you are, but you're another earth elemental. Oh, nobody cares then, buddy. Nobody cares who you are. Nobody cares. You suck. Your family sucks. Nobody loves you. And that's why Jolene kills you. No regrets. Okay, I guess Luigi did it because apparently you're resistant to ice. Good for you. Jolene here, or Procrastination as some people know her. Good level up. Intellect, stamina, agility. Bad health, but you know what's new? Nothing exactly. Guess these bats have nothing to give me. Why did I fight that guy? I guess because I felt like it. That's the only reason. Alright, we won this. We got a preemptive strike. It's over. So, I was watching a documentary on monkeys yesterday. Well, no, not monkeys, gorillas. Like their behavior and stuff. Because I'm a huge nerd and that stuff interests me. And one of the things that really interested me is like, you know, always in YouTube comments, you have these people who kinda, you know, think that they know everything about animals. So, one of the topics of the video was that, like, you know, enclosures, how big should they be? How big are we able to make them? What conditions should animals live in that are otherwise endangered? Is it right for... Is it right for them to stay there even though it's, you know, for the survival of their species, or should we let them die? You know, kind of harsh topics. But I read one of the comments and like, Gorilla was like constantly beating on his chest like this, right? But as he was running around in like a sort of playful way, it seemed. And... One second. Need to win this fight. Okay, we're gonna be fine. The commenter says that him beating his chest is because, you know, he's frustrated, right? That's what the commenter said, you know. Neckbeard, nobody think that he knows it all. So, I did my research, because, you know, I actually want to know the answer unlike him. Instead of just being angry. There we go. And apparently when gorillas beat their chests in that way, while running around other, like, source of their species, it's apparently to initialize play with other gorillas or monkeys. They don't usually do it with monkeys, but they were put together there with those, which is another subject on its own. And nobody would play with him, so he just kept doing it because, you know, when you're in a cage, you're kind of bored. In terms of, like, zoo standards, it was pretty big, but, you know, it will never be as big as a jungle. We can't give a jungle per gorilla. It's not gonna happen. And then I moved on from that. I just learned some cute facts. Like, the fact that, apparently, gorillas, even though they don't, like, you know when gorillas look at each other, you know, it's kind of, like, smiling. It's kind of a threat. Even though that's the case, they're not animals that can live on their own that well. They do have to be in groups. So, you know, just like us, you know, there's a lot of theories out there whether we derive from gorillas or monkeys or, you know, that kind of sort of stuff. Or, some people even think they've come from squirrels. Don't question that. I don't know. But they kind of have that social interaction, like, even when we don't want that social interaction sometimes, we kind of need it to be healthy. And they do as well. Which makes sense. But, yeah, I didn't know until now, so there you go. At least I didn't know for sure. Let's say that way. I had my hunch. But, you know, I wasn't 100%. You know, maybe some of these facts I was wrong as well. I tried to learn it as best as possible, but I am no expert on Gorilla, so... You know, if somebody sees this in the future, just tell me that I'm a fucking idiot and that I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's very fascinating, the communication between animals. Like, we say that they can't talk, and like in terms of what we're doing, of course they can't, but they do have their own communication. Like, certain signs, certain block patterns, or whatever that species does, that they do truly understand, so... Like, just imagine, for example, being a parrot, and you heard a certain sound from another parrot, and you do actually understand what that means. You know, it's more intelligent than people give it credit for. It's not just, you know, mindless. Unless we're talking about certain insects, then yes, it's very mindless. You know. That's not what we're talking about, guys. I know I brought it up, but shut up. Anyway, right now we're boss of this dungeon, the first hard one in the game. It's quite difficult. We're gonna be prepared as we are. I wish we had a few more spell slots here and there, but we had to use that to make it through. So let's fight this guy, huh? All things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, so the urge cuts. Transformation scene there. Little fun fact. Even though the entire game was redone in the Pixel remaster, this guy with his color scheme and pixels may look a little bit weird. And there's a reason for that. They kept the overworld sprite for these bosses from the Game Boy Advance version. So that's a Game Boy Advance sprite right there. I know they did. I know they cut corners very heavily on that department, but what can I say? Still kind of works, but it does stand out. Didn't think you'd be seeing Game Boy Advance graphics today, did you? You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. We are not mere mortals, my man. We are a random dragon, a Luigi glasses, Dr. Pepper drink, and burning fire all over the place. Together, we are really inept, but that's what makes us unpredictable. And that's why you can't kill us. Because as we all know, when you least expect it, Jolene will start a match and put the whole place on fire, and then the whole village dies, and you wonder why it happened, which is because she was having a bad day, so you kind of forgive her, but still kind of fucked up. But, you know, it's in a video game, so it's fine. But then, you know, you go back at it and you think, damn, did I really accept that? But, you know, then at the end of the day, you realize you killed the boss, and that gave you gil, so you just kind of walk away and pretend you didn't see anything. Good. Good system. Definitely not how I see Jolene everyday life. What are you implying? So we're gonna go all out here. This is the boss. There's no reason to hold back. You see, he does a lot of damage. I really wish it didn't start off that way, but it is what it is. I'm not sure if we're all gonna survive this. I will try, but no promises. You can see he regenerates quite a bit. Our warrior now should do a ton of damage. And that's... Now we're gonna put this on the black mage. Cast Kuraga on him. And then we're just gonna go full fire. You might wonder why, you know, the Earth Protector is a vampire of all things. It doesn't represent anything in the future Final Fantasy games. I'll tell you why. Because Final Fantasy 1 was heavily based after D&D. And vampires are a thing there, especially in 1986 of this kind. So, that's where it comes from. Luckily, that would have started, you know, a warrior is complete bullshit, so he one-shots it with his buffs. Very nice, very nice. Very nice soup. 2000 gil, 1200 XP. And he's dead. You know, I might have exaggerated a little bit on that you cannot kill the Undying, but here we are. And with that we get the Star Ruby. And then we're not out of trouble just because we killed him. We still gotta get out of here. Oh, it felt victorious. It felt very easy, but no, we still gotta leave. It is what it is. But as you can see, unlike the first boss, there is a passage behind him, and there's a reason for that. Stone slab is set on the floor. Evil force seems to emanate from within. What is that about? Who knows? Game sure won't tell us. And that means I'm not telling you yet. But whatever it is, very evil. So you know, don't worry about it. The true heroes do. They see an evil slab and like, that's not important, let's leave. Just let the evil be. What did it ever do to you? Nothing. Don't be so hard on it. Evil has to try too. They have a hard job. Damn. I mean, they gotta like these dungeons and like decide which minions are gonna go in. But the boss there, then the boss had to stand there all his life, waiting for you to come to him. Maybe you never will, because you suck at gaming. And then, you know, they also gotta like make the whole area look a little bit evil. And they do that all for you. Then we come in, we just say fuck them. It's not very fair to them. How would you feel if you like made a Mario Maker level for me, and then I just go to it and like, it sucks. I hate it. I beat your final boss because fuck you. Exactly. It'd be what you used to, because that's what all the humans actually do. So it's kind of sad, but still don't like it. You shouldn't do it. What the fuck am I on about? Do you understand? No, you're not keeping up. I'm out talking you. You're watching me? Maybe you're doing something on the side. You feel like maybe you're talking more than me by doing these multitasks? No. No. I will always talk more than you. I will always talk more than you do. Can't escape. It is my right. Indeed, from the way you said that. It's my right. Nobody else's. But I'm also right in the sense of you asterisk RE right. So I'm gonna take that as well. Goddamn birds. Stop coming. First, are gonna be end of me at some point. All gonna turn me to stone when I least expect it. Dr. Pepper here with a weird level up. Strength and stamina. That's like warrior stats. And then 5 health, which is fine. There, I got a gold needle though. That's nice. You guys know that my favorite cookie is like coconut flavor, and everybody in the world hates me for it because they think coconut cookies are awful. At least my family does. So I was never allowed to get them. Fucking tragedy for me. But you know, then I asked people online, I was like, that's not the best cookie. You gotta get chocolate chip. And they're like, it's so boring. Did we get something else? Like, chocolate chip is good. Very good. But I'm someone who just, you know, when I eat foods, because according to Jeline, I'm a fancy guy, apparently. I like different stuff, okay? No, well, depends. I've had different kinds of coconut cookies, Jolene. I like just coconut, but what you said with the caramel and the chocolate, yeah, that too. I like those as well. But I don't like those cheap coconut cookies. Those are trash. I want ones that actually taste a little bit like actual coconut, which you can get here. Yeah, I was never allowed to get coconut cookies in the past. So after I sort of went on my own in this place, sort of, I started eating like a lot of coconut cookies. As a sort of weird revenge. That was a knife, wasn't it? Let me see. If that's any good for our stabby stab. No, it isn't. Alright. And I actually like gained weight because of that for like a little while. Quite substantially. And then I just stopped. I had this weird process of where like I didn't do it like barely long enough that like it affected my body like permanently yet. So over the course of like 2 months, my weight just went down very rapidly. It was really weird. Yeah, what cookies do you like, Jolene, if you are gonna, you know, talk about it anyway? You can say any cookie. But it will forever be on stream, though. Actually, there is one thing I want to check on my stream. Let me... Yeah, okay. Alright, so I kind of made the chat in the top left smaller. You can still read it as when you're in full screen, but when you're not in full screen, it doesn't quite work. So maybe I'll ask your guys' opinion about that at some point. It's the kind of poll or something. Like if it should be bigger or smaller. Oh. I was saying what your favorite cookie is then, Jolene. And then I was talking about the little chat in top left, if it should be bigger or stay this small. Or, you know, you can even vote that it should be gone. I don't know. I think it's fun for the future when Twitch is gonna delete this and you know, you can only see the chat on my YouTube archive. But yeah, my question is, what is your favorite cookie? Okay, well tell me all your favorite cookies then, because why not? Nobody's stopping you. Alright, let's fight and then we're done here. Yes, limitless. Unlimited power. Yeah, you have no limits. I'm gonna check really quickly how many viewers I have just for fun, out of respect. I have 5. I know one of them is lurking, so whoever else is out there, thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, I say we're about halfway now. In the coming days, we might finish this game, maybe not. Depends on certain stuff that I'm not sure if the Pixel Remaster has or not, so we'll see. But eventually, this game is gonna become like wide open, and it's gonna become very easy to get around for a unspecified reason that I'm not gonna tell you. Well, you gotta tell us those cookie flavors, Jolene. The world is waiting in deep breaths, wondering cookies you eat. Because I brought it up now, so you know. One second, guys. Apparently my phone is on low battery. Let me fix that. There we go. Down the stream. Prepare. No, it doesn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. What's I doing? Alright. Go back to the city first. To get all our magic back and a little bit of our health. And then we'll continue through the game. Well, so your favorites are coconut caramel and chocolate cookies, sugar cookies with icing, gingerbread, red velvet cake cookies, soft dish lemon cookies, and snickerdoodles. Man, that's a lot of cookies. I know what I need to give you for your birthday. I just need to give you 4 billion cookies. That's all. Which is infinite cookie supply, basically. That's really what I need to give you. Infinite cookies. Always good. Buy it now. So we're gonna teach Luigi Faraga so he has some offense. Teach Lean Scorch. It's a death spell. Very good. Go to the white mage shop because we're quite rich. I prefer baked cookies too. I can't always do it, of course, but it is much better in my opinion. Yes. Here we go. Hilera. Restore HP to the entire party, and now is when Dr. Pepper really becomes... Mwah. Chef's kiss. Yes, I was gonna do that regardless of what anyone said. So, I hope you're good with it. Then we give Luigi Karaga, so he can do better healing. The craziest thing I've ever done seeing with cookies, and it wasn't good or anything, but you know, my aunt was stupid. Is that she tried to, like, not bake cookies, but cook cookies in like a pan? Don't ask. She was horrible at cooking, so she may have actually thought that's how you do it. For you know, 99% of people out there who didn't yet have you know, pan cookies, don't do it. I heavily recommend against it. Actually, also we need to go to the inn actually. Second. There we go. Much better. Alright. Now that Luigi has Faraga, we don't need to worry about using his Tundara as much. We are gonna get him Tundaga at some point, but it's just not available to us yet. So we're gonna need to wait on that. Why is my phone connecting to the thing? I'm gonna check the PC thing really fast to see if nobody said anything. No, they did not. We're good. People talking to me on the fucking Discord all the time because everybody always wants my attention. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't care about you right now. You're not important. Network error. Why is my phone have a network error right now? Is my provider fucking up? Great. Great timing. 1 second, guys, while I fix this. We are having streaming problems, in a way, I suppose. Get that away, get that away, get that away. It's all not important. No. No. Alright. It's fixed. We can continue. We're back in a giant caves, and as one of you might have remembered, one of the NPCs told us that this guy really likes like gemstones, and we got the star ruby, so guess what we're gonna do with that? No, we're not gonna make a make-rich scheme like on most YouTubers. We're gonna feed it to a guy so he will let us pass, even though we could probably kill him. But we're not going to. Because the game says no. That's cool. You have star ruby? Give me star ruby and I let you. The eating animation. Very good. Lunch. Lunch. Do I have anything right now? Wait. There. For your immersion. Nothing tastier than rubies. You know, he has the power to walk off the map like a badass. Because he just can. So we could go up and out of here, but as you can see down there, there is a door, so we're gonna go check that out. I wonder if everybody left after I did that. Just discussed it. No, no, you guys are still here. Need them shades to make... What are you talking about, Jolene? What shades for what? To make crunching noises? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. Yeah, he needed our cat daddy glasses thing, because I don't think they'd be big enough for him otherwise. Great axe? Okay. Some Gale, that's fine. Another more Gale, that's also fine. And a Mithril helm. Guess who can wear the Mithril helm? Of course, it's this guy. It's always him. Give him the iron shield. There we go. I don't think we got anything better here now. Okay. Didn't I also get a great axe though? One second. I think only the warrior can wield that actually. But it's not stronger than the sword I have barely, so you know, what does it matter? Doesn't matter at all. I mean, you saw the picture where, like, Luigi had, like, glasses. If you're wondering what that status was, it was blind. That's where the glasses from FF14 from the PvP thing comes from, Jelaine. Can't see through them, because in the old games, like Final Fantasy 1, if you got blinded, they'd be like... Alright. You're blind now. One second, guys. I think I have to take medication? Probably. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn off the cam for a second. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I'll get the spring back up. Well, I mean the cam, I guess. There you go. We're back. Hey, look at that. We're fighting the lizard tiger. This is one of the rare enemies that we could have spotted in the overworlds, but you guys didn't see that, but I did when I was grinding. They can drop X potions, which basically are potions that are full heals. I actually got one of them while grinding, but I forgot to mention it to you guys because I didn't feel it was that important, to be honest. But yeah, it happened, so that's cool. You get some water? No? Should I? I mean, by dubious request from Jolene, I shall be getting some water. Water acquired, mission accomplished. And now, just for proof, there. The water has entered me. I am now wet inside. Take that as you want. I will never take it back. Ever. It will now be in history. Enjoy. What are we doing? Alright, we're leaving. Fuck this place. Speed of water. Oh god. If you keep this up, Jolene, at some point, like, water is gonna become your meme. I hope you're ready for it. So here we are with the Hyenodon. Hyenodon. Hyenodon? Hyenodon. 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 That's what I'm going with. They're fast. They also die very quickly, so you know, who cares. Let's try the death spell. See how that works out. There we go. And delete it. Delete it from the universe. So we go down to this cave. I wonder what's in here. It's the Sage's Cave. For those who know the future of Final Fantasy, Sages is actually a class, but in this game, they're the prophecy foretellers. They know what's gonna happen. Spoiling the game. Like that annoying guy you knew when you still watched anime in high school. And you tell them to stop telling you how the episodes would end. They just wouldn't shut the fuck up. Because he was an asshole. And thus we invented the word douchebag. That, my friends, is the story. How we went from the Sage Cave being a very good thing to them being the know-it-alls. Those F-wise men, they're not wise anymore. Wisdom is dead. Except for a few people. So so you are the ones defeated the vampire, eh? It was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystals looks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take the staff with you. Behind the vampire chamber. You obtain the earth rot. Man, that killed my voice, but it was totally worth it. So, as you heard from him, you have to use it behind the thing. So you know what that means. We're gonna go back, baby. Yay. Aren't you happy about it? The bitch looks like Master Roshi. I mean, if he's Master Roshi, you could at least give me eternal life with the Phoenix, because I'm pretty sure in 1986 the Phoenix was still alive. That's some weird Dragon Ball lore for you guys. Never thought you'd be getting your Dragon Ball lore on FF1 Pixel Remaster stream, did you? You're wrong. I watched that entire show because my brother kept nagging me to do so. Like, it's the best show in existence. Like, I was like, no. And he was like, but it is though. You know, very intelligent conversation, as you can imagine. Truly, we were ahead of our time. Nope. Couldn't enjoy my song in peace. Had to be interrupted, as always. Son of a... Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go back to the cave, sadly. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Oh my god. Sundara Maluchi, just do it. Think about it. Why are you thinking about it? Do it. Do it, Aluchi, for the sunglasses. Do it for the Aluchi sunglasses. Finally. Damn. Satisfying. Of course I told him to think about it. It's a spell. He needs to for 0.1 milliseconds. But then he immediately needs to stop. Okay? We have a world to save. And a dragon level up. Which a lot of HP and strength. Because he's being the typical warrior. Well, this time we can ignore everything, so this will be a lot faster. We just go down. Go down. Then we go down. Oh man, I thought we might get through all of that without any fights. That would have been amazing. Oh well. You lose some, you lose some. No winning here on this Earth planet. You might think you might have small wins, but you don't win. Could have been born on like Ocular 7 or something. Planet that maybe exists somewhere out there where you have eternal life and everybody's happy. Because the smartest species there did not grow up to be assholes. I know, shocking. That's why we're trying to invent, space travel. But it's actually a bad idea, because even if we find them, we'll probably kill them, so, because, that's how we are. We don't trust anyone, so. Jolene with a weird level up. This level up makes her better with her knife, but not magic. So good for her. With all the knife stats. Well, now what was I expecting, right? It's literally talking about the person who keeps saying, I want to stab things. Let me stab him. Stab, make stab. Something like that. There we go. Oh, I didn't think Dr. Pepper had that, but I guess she did. I'm now awaiting a message from a third person to say that I shouldn't underestimate her bestie. If you look at the chat right now, then you'll probably see it. Or not. I don't know. They're probably thinking about it, though. Right. Bestie getting good. Yeah, she really is, though. Now, obviously, we try to respect everyone, right? In the FC. Talk about FF14 right now, guys, by the way, for those who are wondering. But I do wonder, because, I don't bullshit around. Who are your favorite members, Jelaine? Even if to respect everyone, I don't like to pretend there's not people you like more than others. I have people I like more than others. I include everyone. Everybody's very welcome, but I still have my personality type. I'm still my individual person, so. I like a lot, really? That's a boring answer, Jolene. You know that's a boring answer. It's very safe. We gotta start that drama. How else will I entertain these people? I guess I'll list Mayav then. I like Pepper, Jolene, Aluka. No. No. There's one more. Why am I forgetting about them? Not Jace. I like Jace, but he's not at the top of the list. And Nexie, there it is. No, it's not Jace. I like Jace. But sometimes he bores me a little bit. Well, yeah, he is also trying to kill me, yes. I mean, I could... That's something I can always hold against him. It's like, Jace goes up to me, he's like, why don't you like me as much? And I'm just like, well, you're trying to murder me. So, you know. It's probably normal. You know, if you think about it. That, I don't. Yes, I have a game I play, guys, in which a guy that's a real player has his goal try and kill me. It's his hobby. It's actually his hobby in that game. It's what he likes doing. He usually likes it in the weekend, so I might find him again this weekend and results on either the next stream or the next, depending on when I stream again. I'm not sure yet. Can I go down here? No, I cannot. If you're wondering why he's trying to kill me, by the way, because I have dragon in my name and I love dragons very much. So, you know, it's kind of like a joke and like sort of half true to my character's lore that he's at least part dragon. So yeah, he wants to kill the dragon. He has failed it every time so far, though. So, yeah, that's something. His reaction time's not that good. He doesn't want to work that hard for it, to be honest. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he actually tries to learn, but very often he just trains a little bit, and then like I train like 5 times harder, and it doesn't work out for him. Yeah, I had a feeling, Jelaine. I chose multiple, but you know, it's awkward if I set my top because it's you, and you know, for you, I'm not your top, but that's fine. You know, that's how these things work, right? We have like a triangle going on. Because Pepper likes me a ton. Maybe she likes you more. I don't know that, but could very well be. Yeah. I like you a lot, Jelaine. It's what I need to accept it. Some cures out of Luigi here. Might as well. He doesn't really... More like a pocket healer at this point. There we go. Quick save. Yes, I'm breaking my rule, but fuck you. I don't want the stream to be boring, and if I die here, we have to run all the way back down, and I know that's part of the FF experience. Guess what? It's not cheats. We put it in the game. It's in the Pixel Remaster. And what are we playing? The Pixel Remaster. So shut up. Them monkeys. And thus we find a staircase. Heaven of Earth, B4. Yes, there is more to this dungeon. It never fucking ends. You think it does, but it doesn't. It never ends. Yeah, there's a lot more room to explore. We gotta get some more treasures. Let's do that. Might as well start it. Spacey... I mean, Spacey might, like, go up there at some point. I just don't know him long enough yet. And it's kind of the same for Nexi. Aki and Hope. Yeah, Aki is the less outgoing of the two. But you'll get to know her in time. And I mean, Hope was here, so maybe, you know, you should have talked to her. I don't know. Definitely had the opportunity, I would say. Like, 20 minutes ago. Maybe longer, because when I do this shit, time always flies. And yet you guys watch, making your life fly by. Because apparently I'm entertaining you or something, so you know, there's that. You know, I would ask any of you other, like, lurkers out there if I'm entertaining, but you won't tell me. I know you won't. You're not the chatters. That one person in the chat right now, that's the chatter. And if you want to prove me wrong, well, you have to say it. Which is just what I want, so either way. Either I'm right, or I get what I want. No escape. I like a chatter-like station. Oh, monsters first. Okay, fair enough. Oh, here we find the Ogre Mage, a very interesting enemy, actually. Because as you know, the Ogres are known for being stupid and having big clubs, and the Ogre Mage is actually very intelligent, and it has magic. And that means it's the most dangerous enemy on the screen right now, because magic can absolutely kill us. So we're going all out. We're gonna pretend like Aluji here has taken like some lessons from Jolene here. And now they're gonna both cast fire magic. If I don't think Jolene's gonna give him a chance though. So, you know, there's that, but he was going to, okay. He tried. Dr. Pepper here with another good level up, as always. Good HP. Another 25. Intellect and luck. And we also got eye drops. And what's that good against? Well, you have to remember, you know, eye drops when you were young. They like sit back. You probably were terrified of this moment. And then some... with this fucking... and they... then this... then after a few seconds, it your eye, which they told you to keep open the whole time, even though you were kind of like closing them every time. And then you were like, fuck, because it hurts. They were lying to you. They were lying to you each time. It does hurt. So eye drops is good against blindness. There you go. Chest contained staff. Oh god. Procrastination. Do you want the more powerful staff for more powerful magic? Or do you want to keep the stab? That's the question. In the meantime, I'll drink some water. I know it's difficult, but pick what you want, not what you think you should. 'Cause I will make it through this game either way. And if I talk through this thing, then, you know, it's like there's a little echo in my voice. So, that's cool. Maybe I'll do this for when we ever go with a spaceship in these games. You'd think that wouldn't happen, but yes it does. Even though that'd be incredibly stupid. But if you watched me for more than a day now, you would know that I'm all about that. Then we're going with the stabbing, okay? We're gonna keep the mithril knife. So as you can see, they're probably gonna throw these monsters at us like a bunch. We're gonna keep the fire magics on these two guys, because they need to win for us. Here we go, Aluigi doing the work, Best team ever. 10 out of 10. Would stab again. A lot of Gil. That's fine. See what's in this one. A lot of Gil. Monsters, of course. Oh, well, these are Sphinxes. Some of the strongest early enemy, well, mid-game enemies in the game. As far as I'm concerned. I don't exactly remember what they do, but die, so, you know, it's in the cards. There we go. Don't give them a chance. We don't need to know what they do. I just know that it's bad. Yeah, we're getting rich. Look at all that, Gale. Just like my MMO account. And there's more of them. So we do the same strategy. Because it's been working out well. It's taking up some of our most powerful magics, but that's okay. You know, sometimes you just gotta let Luigi be Luigi with your lane, because it turns into explosive results, and explosions kill enemies. Luigi here with a weird level up. Not bad, just not something that the rep mage would necessarily not or do need. And more Gil. Now we leave. Or Gil. We're rich now. As we should be. We are the heroes of light. Means automatic fame, in my opinion. So, even though, Luigi and Julien kinda used up all their Faraga magic now, still got a lot of backup magic that is still quite really good. So, we shouldn't be too worried. Including that spell. So, there's that. What are you saying oops for, Julien? What did you do? Explain yourself. Did you knock something over again? Alright, we're done with these. There we go. Well, I don't know if you used up all of it. Let's see. Luigi still has 2, and you still have 0. Nice. So, Luigi still has 2 Faragas. It's not as powerful as your version, but, you know, he's learning. Your eye candy is trying. You know, sometimes he has to imitate Dr. Pepper, because, you know, that's his best friend, and he has to heal here and there. Where are we going? Not up there, I guess. Door down there. Then... there's nothing over there, huh? Okay, I guess we're going down. Of course he's trying to impress. That's kind of his job as the eye candy, isn't it? I mean, otherwise I'll go to Luigi next time and I'll just tell him like, yeah, actually, Jolene is not that interested anymore in you impressing her, so you can stop. It's fine. And then Jolene will probably like be like, "What the fuck, Moon?" and hit me in the shoulder with a drop kick. But then she realized she can't do that because she's getting too old, so she'll just grab a knife instead. Story of my life. Exactly, so we're not gonna do that. This is a good eye candy. You can't replace it. Goblin guards of all things. They sure exist. Just like in the game, the goblin guards really dang. Hurt. I'm having quite a good stream, buds. Thanks for jumping in. We made it quite a bit farther since you were last here, or at least you were last in the chat. Maybe you were lurking, you never know. Been having a great stream and a great time on the free company as well on Final Fantasy XIV. It's been growing quite well. Everybody's quite happy. How are you? Yeah, but my archive channel is actually in the About section now, so if you ever want to watch back, you actually can now, buds, if you ever were interested. Oh, getting a few new members is not exciting, buds. Getting a few new good members is exciting, and that's what happens. Hello, Pepper. Sadly, you missed some of my shenanigans, good buds, for today. Well, you can watch it back later. But yeah, I was quite excitable today, so. We'll see. We'll see. You also missed me fighting a vampire, of all things. An old man voice. And, like, an eye drop bit. Yeah, that's not something you would expect, but I did that as well. Also, Butts, while you were gone, I got raided for the first time ever, so that was exciting. So that's why I have 12 followers now. I mean, I believe you, Pepper, that you will watch these back. But I think at some point you will fall behind a little. Because, you know, they're just so fucking long. Yeah, I heard from Pepper you were getting your new PC, good butts. I'm completely up to date. I know you wouldn't expect it, but yes, I've heard everything about your new PC. So that's why I didn't come to talk to you about it, because spoilers. You underestimate my watching ability? We'll see, Pepper. If you prove it, I'll say that I was wrong on stream, and I give you all the props. But if you're wrong, then I won't do anything, because I don't want to humiliate you on stream, but I'll humiliate myself, so. Well, it inconvenienced me, to be honest, for like a tiny bit, Butts, because we were getting to get her summoner to level 50. But you needed the keyboard, so, you know. That happens. I'm gonna retaliate, guys. Pepper thinks she has like binge abilities. Next week, or even this week maybe, Saturday, 12-hour stream. Bam. Of course, Good Butts makes it 15 hours. Well, I'll see if I can get there, but I can only promise 12 for now. I probably can't do it at a time that you guys would watch normally, but you know, I'll still do it. You can't stop me. And for anybody who is there right now who thinks, yes, they can stop Moon, no, they can't. They really can't. Trust me. They know. They're in. They know. Oh, I'll have snacks, don't worry. You guys think I don't have snack, but behold. I take this whole time on the side for when I wanted it. Correct. You know, you guys can't see what's around here, but occasionally I will just get something very fucking random and be like, yes, guys, I have cake. I obtained a tent, not that good. Monsters. Because of course. Zara. Yes, man, hidden snacks. Welcome to Moon's eating stream. Today we have the most simple of delicacies. Whipped cream cake. As the literal translation would be from Dutch to English. Now I give this cake a 7 out of 10. It's quite solid in terms of taste, but it's not that high quality that you would want from the perfect one. So, got some points. Yeah, I know, very unfair. Cake is cake, but you know, better cake exists. So some of you might be wondering why I even have cake in the first place. And that's because somebody is leaving this house. And we don't know why. Because nobody will tell us. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? So, welcome for coming to my cake eating stream. This was Moon. I'll be seeing you next time on this bit of Moon for snacks. Back to Final Fantasy. Only get a good no. Good butts. I I farmed for armor, so I have enough XP and enough money. I don't need it. The real thing I want after battle is items. Because, you know, unique drops are interesting. You need to mooncake things for the next one. Sure, mooncake things. Mithril shield, that's quite good. You guys can probably notice the mithril things are kind of becoming the standard for good armor, except for the knight's armor, of course, because knight's armor is OP. As always, it's a long time coming before Dr. Pepper or Procrastination get their next upgrade in terms of knives and hammers, because those are a bit more rare. Yeah, basically, it's gonna help a lot, good butts. Yes, I'm gonna call you good butts till you die, okay? You can't stop me. But it is very lucky. I like sweet stuff, so that wouldn't stop me. Dragon hair with a decent level up, but no strength enough. So he's not gonna per se do more damage, but he might do. He's more tanky, and he potentially might do more hits, doing more damage, which is kind of RNG. Procrastination here. Finally, a good HP upgrade. 24 more HP. Strength of all things and intellect. So actually, her knife and her magic got better, which is quite good. That's kind of all she needs. Kind of all she wrote. And now we're leaving. For now. I believe I am missing no more doors. No. So we're going to the next floor. Call you anything? Oh god. Be careful what you say, good butts. I like to make the most ridiculous nicknames for people, so now that you said that, you're in for it, basically. Also, because of you, chat is now recorded on stream, so it's in history, you can't take it back. Too late. Unless Pepper wants to make a nickname for good butts, then I'll honor it. Because, you know, they are like in love and stuff, and they like each other, so there's that. The good butts doesn't play FF14 as far as I know, so they won't get married there, but I guess it wouldn't be possible anyway, because Pepper is like jokingly married to Aluji for benefits. Like every woman in video games. For the benefits, guys. No, I'm not gonna take that back. It's also half a joke. Only half. I doubt that Good Butts is his real name though, so you know. We're basing it off that online name, Pepper. Maybe we have to do something like with his talking, because he talks constantly like me. But I already have a nickname, so maybe we'll make one for him, like about his constant rapid talking. We could do that. Possible. Chatterbox. Hmm. What about... What about Talk Buxio? There you go. Talk Buxio, the chatter. See? I knew it. I knew it before he knew. Talk Buxio is now our newest member of the nickname group. Welcome him with open arms if you have those. I know some of you don't. Use your legs instead. But you know, not sexually, because that makes it weird. Don't do that. You have mental hugs because nobody likes being... sorry guys. I can never hug you in game anymore physically. Good butts, no, Talk Buxio says that's not a good idea. So, no more moon hugs. You're out of the question. If you have a complaint, you can give it at, talkbuxio.com. Well, I mean, you're just wrong, Talk Buxio. A lot of my people like physical hugs, okay? You just gotta deal with it. Yeah, there's actually nothing up here. Interesting. And I'm gonna keep saying it, so eventually you will need to get used to it. I know, it's a great nickname. I can't help that Talk Buxio doesn't accept that people can be different and like physical hugs. If you say something, no, don't downplay me like that, Talk Buxio. I have good nicknames and they stick quick, okay? You know? I called dueling procrastination. People notice one time, and bam. No, Talk Buxio likes hugs from you, Dr. Pepper. Not mean he likes them from strangers. Wait, I have the perfect thing for this. 1 second. Group hug. Don't worry about my headset. There's actually secretly like pillows below me on the ground because that happens more. So it just fell on the pillows. This is my tiger plushie. I told Pepper about it once. His name is Mist. He's a good boy. I did not grow up with this one per se, but I've had him for a while now. And when I get sad or I don't feel well, you know, Mist here keeps me company, makes me feel safe. So yeah, now that I have him here, I'm just gonna keep him here. And he is now part of this stream, if you can see him. And if you can't, then, you know, that's a thing. Can you guys see him? A little bit, but not that much. Let me fix this. He needs to be part of the stream. It's important now. The universe depends on it. Last time I failed my mission, God told me the universe would be Final Fantasy-fied and start hitting Final Fantasy from over. And that's illegal in 17. So we. Let's see. You know, the little Final Fantasy t-shirt. Let me see if that works out a little bit for you guys. Oh, it's quite dark here, huh? When I look away. I need to be a little bit higher. I have an idea. Oh. See if this works. There we go. Perfect. This will do. Got its own little. It could be in the screen. Perfect. So no, now you can see him behind me. If anybody asks, you know now. He's my co-streamer. He doesn't say that much, but he gives emotional support. Whenever you don't feel that well, you know, but just look at Mist, and then you feel better. That's how it should work anyway. Continuing with the stream now. I don't have sunglasses for him yet. Okay, if somebody wants to donate sunglasses to me, even if they're just like $1, then I'll put them on this big boy. But you know. Until then, you just have to accept him as he is, okay? He's a very lovely boy. Don't discriminate against him just because he likes sunglasses. You know, he was born without his family. He's very poor. And then I took him in. Don't be mean. It's up to you, Julian. You're the only one who has sent me something before, so you have the best idea of how to do it. So if you really want to, and you actually do send them, even if they're like cheap little thingies that I put on him, then I'll do that. You know, it's your own risk. It's basically like sending like money, even though I don't think I have that enabled yet, because the Netherlands is a little bit difficult about that, but you know. There we go. Use healing magic on her. Yeah, I know shipping will be a different story, procrastination, but, no, it's up to you. I'm not gonna force you, I'm not gonna not force you. You know, that sentence made no sense, but if you don't think about it, it's quite fine. I can also look into if I can get glasses for him myself in some kind, but, you know. Guys, actually, give me a second, because apparently Miss is becoming like the star of the stream or something. I'm gonna look for something.
Mic off. Mic on.
There we go. Do it. It's careful, B. There you go. Nope. So can't really see that well right now. So yeah, this is what Mist would look like with normal glasses. So now you kind of have an idea of what he might look like with sunglasses. These are actually expensive. These are my backup. If these ones break, but you know, for science. You're gonna call him Dr. Mist. He's obviously very smart when he has these glasses on. Nobody can deny that. If they do, then they're just idiots. Obviously. Back to the stream. We're now at the Earth Shrine of Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. So this is the first big crystal we've arrived at. And yes, he's very cute, Dr. Pepper. I know. Dr. Mist would be very proud to meet you if he ever did. Yes, he does. He assigns cuddles, general floofing, and occasionally he will also give you like this starey look, which gives you confidence. Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of Earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am the Lich, fiend of the Earth. Didn't say the Earth, but I'm gonna say the Earth. Welcome to one of the 4 Fiends battle teams. Quite epic. Not epic enough. Future Final Fantasy games are even better. But still good. So this is an undead, so the Yara will actually work. Dr. Pepper will be a damage dealer here for the first time on a big boss. You can see he has magic. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. There we go. You can see that does quite a lot of damage. So this is why I got a Luigi Karaga, so that Dr. Pepper here could instead focus on the Yara for damage. Hopefully Luigi gets his thing off. No, he doesn't. That might mean that Jolene is dead. but she barely survives and gets a full heal out of it. So that's gonna help us quite a bit. As you can see there, the temper upgrade actually does work for magic. It's not only for physical. But now Luigi's out of Karaga, so that's kind of bad. So now that that's over, we gotta get fire on this guy with procrastination. Even though it's not their strongest spell, what she has left from this journey, we're gonna have to get on with it. Another Diara. Hold. Actually is successful, sadly enough. That is paralysis. I'm not sure if we can fix that. But regardless of that, we will have to try. So we still have Cura here with Dr. Pepper. Gonna use that on the little warrior guy there. Gonna haste himself. It's gonna be very dangerous. And the warrior gets back up, and that's very good. That's what we need. We need to re-haste him though because of the paralysis. And then we need to hope that this Tiara is the one that kills the Lich. As you can see, the Lich is like a skeleton, kind of based after Death, but he isn't Death. Because Death in the Final Fantasy series is much stronger than this guy will ever be. But he's still spooky. There we go. And that does it. The Lich is dead. With a little bit of strategy and a little bit of Luigi's Angeline survivalness to clutch out that little bit of damage they could survive, we got through it. Isn't that right, Dr. Miss? Very well played, right? They did pretty well. Yeah, I agree. Do 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 do. This is the altar of Earth from which the power of Earth flows forth. This is the first crystal we've restored. And now we actually get a chance to leave, which we'll do immediately because F this place. And now you might be wondering, well, what the hell do we do now? Well, if you think about it, if you really didn't know, what you could either do now is go all the way to the first castle, talk to that dancer, see what you have to do, or you remember that the sage is the one that sent you here, and you go back to him. Buddy, after what we just survived, you're like the poor man's version. You're not as impressive as you think. Trust me. Alright, God, that's better. So there we go. Go over here. We actually meet these rare enemies, but they're honestly not that dangerous anymore. You will make sure that Aluigi doesn't die though, just in case he gets hit by like 3 ogres in a row, just because they hate him that much. You never know. Kind of out of our prime at this stage. We've used most of our resources. The best we got is definitely a Luigi and Dragon Sword. Giant's Cave. I'm not really saying much because I'm kind of waiting for the moment we get up to the stage. Shouldn't be too long now. Alright, it's still fucking this. Great. Of course. Well, I say that, but FF1 Pixel Remaster, not agree with me. Which from now I'm just gonna FF1 PR. I'm gonna call it that. Even though that sounds stupid, but I don't care. Oh yeah, they got nothing on us anymore. Basically, the whole side of this map, aside from that rock formation in the bottom right, all of that, that's easy for us now. The cave we were in, that could still fuck with us a little bit, but even that's not that hard anymore. I did it in the wrong order, didn't I? Right? Nah, it's fine. What are you worried about? God damn it. Really wish I had something specific now that I can't talk about yet. So, as you may have actually noticed, after we restored the crystal, the earth went back to normal on the ground because we restored the earth crystal. So, you know, the small difference, but it is there. Very small difference. I'm not sure why you put that squid pepper, but there will actually be an enemy like that in the series, so it's accurate. A Luigi here with a decent level up, agility and intellect, so he got a bit better at magic and a bit more better at multi-hitting, which he likes. I assume he still does. He doesn't really come around to the stream, so. You know what it is. I think it's quite a fun emoji. I think it's a little bit pointless, but it's quite fun. So, I think it's a pointless emoji where the point is that it's pointless. Yes, I know. Very counterproductive in wording, but I don't care. Or no, he did that. I might actually have to do because my brain seems to be derping on it. It's been too long since I played this game. Fair enough. I'll do it. I'll see what I have to do. But before I do that, oh my god, get out of the way, guys, please. Oh. Go to the inn. That will be good. Easy enough. Gonna fix this up. Now we're good again. Full on strength with way too much money. Much money. Now we've already been around here. I do actually wonder something. Once we, you know, get through some of these. I don't really believe the police game, please. Rerolling. As I thought, game, please. Let me go with 5 seconds without a battle. I know, it's Final Fantasy 1, it's gonna happen, but I wanna test something. In future Final Fantasies, they usually later on give you something to reduce encounter rates, but that's not this one. Yeah, since we got out of that circle in the middle of the map that you can see, here you go. Have a better view. Since we got out of that circle, we're now at the edges, so we actually have no limits on where we can go with the boat. 0 limits. Like if I go down here... Well, first, exactly before I hit the edge, a battle starts, which made me think that like some kind of sea monster was going to show up. But that's not the case. Just normal Sahagin. That we are missing for some reason. But what will actually happen once we go down there is that we'll like appear at the top. So at this point in the game, we have complete freedom over where to go. As long as we have the strength to survive there. Basically. You know, even this early on in the Final Fantasy series, they gave you a little bit of freedom to explore. It was quite fun. You can see on the map now, my arrow is at the top. So I don't know what to explore next, per se, but, we're gonna go circle till we'll find something. And then we're gonna go from there. This is gonna be a lot of money. This is a rare encounter. These enemies are very weak, but they're pirates. They have money. Not that we need it, but, you know, there you go. 600 gil. Very little work. We already went to this. What's so great, Pepper? Yes, I am auto battling, Pepper. But only to do what I would basically, do normally, which is just press enter over and over and over again for these battles. Oops. Because these sea battles, they're not gonna get much harder than they are right now. So, I'm gonna save my hand over the pride that I press this enter key really good. It also gives me like even more focus to talk about stuff, which is always good. If I would be playing this alone, then auto battle wouldn't even be an option. But you know, since people are watching, why not? As long as I only use it to go far distances in the overworld map. Once I start using it in like dungeons very much, they're not like super tiny caves, then you need to call me out because I'm bullshitting you. I should never do that. Kind of seeing where we can go right now. Okay. Gonna try something very quick, guys. See if it works. There we go. I told you guys there was a secret puzzle minigame. Here we are. So, since Pepper is the one in the chat right now, do you want to see this? My question. So, what is the point of this? I don't know. I believe it's to get all the numbers in order. Oh god. We can do it. I am a smart boy. Let me think about this. So it should go to the right. Get this like this. Just like this. Then we can get 15 at the bottom. 13 there. It's very random, yes. But this even existed in the Final Fantasy 1 NES edition. It's just, you know, didn't have all the colors and stuff and the logos on the side. So if I do then this, there we go. 13, 14, 50. Can I make it so... Yes. Yes, I can. Get one over there. Cool, cool, cool. 2. You can see those light up, so that's correct. I need 4, which I left all the way at the bottom for some reason. Get these out of there for a second. For those who are not entertained right now, Those snake people? The fuck is Ray on about? Can somebody explain what Ray is on about? Like this. Can't do that. Game. Oh, an El Amigo. Yeah, they'll bring us. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they speak very weird. They speak snake. I mean, Hope also didn't really like pixel games that much. That's just good for what it is. So, I'm not surprised, honestly. Uh. There you go. Get this out. Kind of a problem, though. Kind of funny, to be honest, Pepper. Kind of funny. Not gonna lie. For those of you who are not entertained by this, like, again, I'm gonna finish this, so you can stay or leave for it. We're relaxing right now. Just chatting while I do a little puzzle. A puzzle that I'm not good at. But that's besides the point. Damn it! There we go. Got it. Ready to rage over to Google. Makes sense. I'm not there, so... You know. Tends to be what Pepper does. If she doesn't have her moon Google. Okay, so that doesn't work. Moon Google Moogle. Great, Pepper. You figured it out. I was secretly the creator of the Muggles. And now you know that I'm the Muggle Mug King. Which is why I know all his secrets. think this should do it. There we go. Very nice. We gotta get that 9 to the left, though. Also very good. 10. That might be a problem with the 11, though. Yeah, I thought so. This. I'm just going in circles right now. I need to change something that I'm not willing to change. Fair enough. Oh, so it needs to end like that. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Done it. Continue 15 puzzle? No. And go. That's the little secret puzzle in Final Fantasy 1. That you could have found out back in the day for no apparent reason. But now you guys know. You might wonder why I was there. Because the sick bastard who made this game thought that it was his favorite sliding puzzle. So, don't meet this man. Don't do it. It's bad for your health. I promise you. So now we arrive at this little place. I'm not quite sure where we are, but let's see how the encounters are here. Just anacondas, nothing too bad. Probably deal with that. And I got the achievement hidden game. As I expected. Probably achievement tied to it, so another one down the bag. So now we're just gonna explore this land and see what we can find. So, as you can see, it ramps up quite quickly. But we do have our magics now, so we will be quite alright. As long as not all of us get poisoned or the, you know, just, we get hit too hard by like everything. Yeah, even a Luigi isn't that well protected against this place. We'll see how far we can make it. Because we do have the tents and the sleeping bags and everything, so that should help quite a bit. Honestly. Like, let's just use one of them right now. Gonna be a trip about resources. Like, Christian. Is it? Recalibrating.
Mic on. Mic feedback off.
Alright, there we go. But to this little village, we arrive in Crescent Lake. You come here once you unlock the exploring. Now I do believe the area is quite a... Yes, it's 200 gil. We'll do it anyway though. Check that out. Have a little problem. Sorry to anyone. So for the first time, we're able to buy some cottages. I'm gonna buy 5 of them. Because cottages are basically just, you know, an inn on the move. So you're quite good. It's just a full restore to everything. Yes, the inn is nice. Find anything for anyone here. So the this, as you can see, this is the first shield that Aluji can actually wield. So there you go. Warrior is no longer the only one with a shield. More gloves, even more defenses for this guy. And now, Aluji can actually survive some things in this place, because he really needs that. So, you guys might know the buckler as the shield in FF14 that the white mage uses very early on, and now you know why it can be used by such a light class. Because yeah, the buckler is like the smallest shield in the series. Gravestone, gravestone, gravestone. It's a gravestone. Very good information. My husband is always traveling. And in the little time he is home, sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. Marriage problems. That's something Jolene would know about. Talk Boxio is streaming and I want to go over to see how it looks with the new PC. I'll be back in a jiffy. Take your time, Pepper. If you would rather watch his stream, I'm not going to be mad at you. You know me better than that by now, to be honest. So, regardless of Pepper leaving, I'll keep talking on here. We now got to the level 6 spells, which are mostly about escaping and avoiding problems. You can see, I warned you guys, things would get really expensive. Especially in the magic department. Like, if you play this game without mages, then you'll get rich, because they're... You need to be a walking money bag for them. Call an earthquake to swallow enemies. Paralyze one enemy. To quake. Also Tundaga. Quite a lot, but we'll have to do. We need to keep getting stronger, because now that we can explore the world as we wish, it's gonna be quite... We can run into a lot more problems, basically. If you go to the city to the right, little secret passage. Not that secret, but you could miss it. Little bridge over here. And the Circle of Sages. They tell you quite a bit. So, this is where the first bit of, like, big lore comes out. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath. Light. Guided by destiny. About which your entire future revolves. So, we finally meet Lucan here. If you remember, we heard about him from a few of the other sages throughout the game. He's basically the leader sage, and back in the day, in the NES version, he looked exactly the same as all these other guys. But he had his name, I guess, so it was that. It was wrongly translated, so yeah, doesn't matter. 12 sages are we? Guidance, lamp, prophecy. 4 great Christians exist in this world. Light that once shone with them is now lost. 4 fiends of chaos as their own. So from this guy we found out that not only have the crystals been deactivated for the most part, but the bosses that we fight before them actually take their energy to empower themselves. And yes, this is the first like big lore dump in the series. I kind of find a shame that Pepper just left because she's really interested in this stuff, but it is what it is. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces. Our world. So we already knew this, but yes, the 4 elements do compose our world. It's what keeps it stable. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Beat the fiend that have taken root there, and lift the crystal you carry to the altar. Crystal should regain its brilliance. Yep, that's what we did with the earth crystal. You guys have seen this. 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to civilization in the north. So here we find out that there's a little bit of time travel in this game. It's gonna get confusing, but I'm gonna try to keep you like in it. So the wind spirit that we haven't fought yet appeared, and then the water one appeared, which made havoc. And now they're trying to control both the past and present. This will be a plot that will be somewhat explored in Final Fantasy VIII as well, but it'll be just as confusing there. So, Fiend of Earth rots the land. Fiend of Fire passes all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 crystals shine once more, turn here, all will be revealed. Bring the light of 4 crystals to us, warriors of light. Only you can do this. The volcano mined gold rises to the west of the town. West, okay. Fiend of Fire long slept within its passage. She has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. So we found out that the Well done, warriors of light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this, face the Fiend, and mount Gilg. So now we get a canoe. That is why we originally came here. I wasn't going to tell you guys, but those little water passages that you have been seeing, we can't with our big boat. Be a little small one. So yes, you get the big boat really early on, and then you get a canoe. A true upgrade. I know, impressive. Very impressive. So now we'll be moving on. Quite good. Let's see. Here I can show you. We are now the canoe. Pretty archaic. They couldn't make that. It's like a little black hair. To assume who it is. But if you see, if I press the buttons before we come out, it does in fact change the character, but you just can't see it. Sorry guys, I was looking at something for a second. Before we go fight the fiend of like fire, there is one thing I kind of want to do, since we're kind of on this big lore reveal just now. Yes, there are stronger enemies with the canoe and on the sea. Yes, I know, it makes a lot of sense. So let's see how we deal with these, huh? So, and Tandaga, and that should do it. You can see these are quite powerful. We're not really, you know, supposed to be ready for this yet, in a way, but... we also are, so... this is where we're gonna level up a lot, and here with Procrastination, a bad level up, which we really can't use right now, but, you know, nothing we can do about it, really. We will be going to a certain place right now, and I won't be... these battles are quite easy, though, so we don't have to worry about that. Done. Very easy. As you can see, we're on the left side of the sea now on the map. I'm keeping it big for that reason, so you guys can kind of see where we're going. I don't really have much to tell you guys right now. I just gotta get there. That's kind of my goal for the second. I would tell you about random stories or random facts that I like, but not right now. I don't feel like it, so I'm not gonna force it. Yet. Well, I'm not gonna ever force it, but I might feel up to it again. Either next stream or somewhere in this stream. So, the reason we are going somewhere right now is basically to get stronger. There's something we need to do. Because at this point in the game, there is something you could consider. And it is a secret, but it will help us a lot. Go. See one more thing, if I remember right. Yes, yes, yes. Right, no, we can't do it yet, sadly. We need something else. Alright. Oh, we'll be going back then. Sorry about that, guys. Took a little bit longer than I wanted it to. But there will be something in the future there that we are going to. And what is that? I can't tell you yet, sadly. This time I really would if I could, but it's too big a spoiler. Dragonair, decent level up. We got the additional luck this time, so that's nice, but nothing special. Nothing special. Kinda hoping he's getting some intelligence at some point by now, but you know, can't make the dream always work. We've been getting quite lucky with gear already, so I can't really complain. There we go. This should get us close again. Not sure if Pepper will be returning, but that's fine. I don't specifically stream for her or any of them, to be honest. You know, they are nice people. I do enjoy conversing with them. You are also pretty shy, or you don't like me, so you know. One of the two. Not sure what we got there. Probably not important considering it's from the Buccaneer, to be honest. It's very outdated, probably. Potion. That's fine. I think this is far above, actually. We need to go... Yeah. Okay. We're kind of going on a big side quest right now that I'm trying to figure out, but, you know. It's gonna take some exploring. Not much I can really do about that. We're gonna have to find certain things that the childhood me forgot about. So for right now, it's just gonna be a lot of random battles that I just need to get through. Best as I can. Get the map a little bit smaller so we can see. Scorpions out of the way. There we go. sure that we aren't poisoned, because... Yes, even when you have 515 health, poison will still tick away quite fast. I wonder if this glitch still works. Let's see. Does it? You wonder. No, doesn't anymore. Okay, fair enough. It used to be that that patch or either another patch, but a patch like that had really difficult enemies on it that weren't supposed to be there. And you could like grind off them. I told this really early in my playthrough, but I think we just got there, but it's not working. So it's not here. Guarantee that much. I'm gonna make the map big again. So we can kind of keep track of what we have explored and not. You can kind of see weak enemies here. That's because we're kind of close to the beginning of the map, but we're also not there. Kind of interesting in that way. We've already been here, haven't we? Yeah, this is Provoke. Yeah, this is the second city, so this is the beginning actually. It's my bad. We'll go back to the ship in that case. Reminisce about crazy horses. Still do 2 damage to my warrior because of the double hits. Kinda mean, but it is what it is. I would like to get this side quest today at least started, and then like ended there, as sort of kind of excitement thingy. Poison again, of course. Oh well. Really now. Do it each time, but not too bad. How did our boat end up here? Can we... Oh, we can do that. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can we? Yes, we can. Interesting. Interesting. So, these are the hard enemies again. We can't hold back on them, sadly. So, even though it's gonna use up some magic, it's gonna must have to be done. Make very epic spell. It's another insta-kill spell, but I believe it has a higher chance to work. There we go.
Mic on. Mic feedback off.
So yeah, now we explore the canals. We're searching for a certain cave, basically. See if we can find it. Might be okay just normal attacking these. Do have quite a bit of healing if we need it, because I'm going to show you guys something silly after this. Just in case, we'll do Blizzara to see what would happen. Yeah, because even that hit didn't quite kill the alligator right there. Or white croc, it's a crocodile, not an alligator. My bad. I can't really see the teeth in this game, can I? Over here. No, this brings us back around. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough so far. Forgot to show you the guys that silly thing. That's gonna be my undoing, but oh well. See if Quake will work out here. Barely. it worked on one, but it wasn't great. Crocodile flees for some reason. Not sure why. He's pretty powerful. In the Pixel Remaster that the enemies run away faster. I didn't think it'd be like that. Not when the enemy obviously is very much at our level. I guess it's true what they said, huh? So. See, I can go to the north. Eventually, when we fight these guys enough, there won't be a problem anymore. Water. I forgot me, so it kind of spooked me. Don't worry, miss, I still love you. I guess it doesn't scare me because I'm attached to this plushie. Dr. Pepper here with another good health upgrade because of course. Who else would get it, right? Alright, I was gonna figure out. Aw, they were. When you were in a canoe, you could use the tent, sleeping bag, and cottage. But, not any longer, I suppose. This might be really bad. This ambush is exactly what we don't want to happen. It's not the end of the world like it used to be, because we do have life now. But it's not great. Could be much, much better. Let's make sure he's good. And we're gonna try Scorch. We worked on 2, which is decent. Decent. We could definitely use that. Heal him up really well. Right, we're gonna try to life Alugi here. Then we're gonna try Bliss, guys. It might at least kill the crocodile. There we go. So a while since anyone really died, but if any time was gonna be it, it was gonna be this time. Go to Pepper, go to life, revive him. Then I hope we can make it to the land here. Yes, we can. So, since we're doing so bad, I'm actually gonna use a cottage. Gonna save us quite a bit of trouble. Yes, Ray. Fatality. There is. Oh. Oh, these are not scary, so I'm not. But. Nothing here. I was kind of hoping the cave would be here, to be honest, because it's a long way over here. Did I not miss anything? No, I did not. That's a shame. Where else could we go? That's the real question at this point. Alright, there we go. A little bit lucky with the turn order, but we got it. That's what's really important. We could try going to the left here. So this is a Luigi. Good health upgrade and strength. Very basic. It is what he wants though, so fine enough. I actually see the cave there, so I'm kind of hoping I can get there. If we can, that will save us quite a bit of trouble. And that should do it. Alright. And then I hope this is the right cave. I hope. Safe. This is the... Yes, this is the correct cave, actually. Let me see how long we have been going. 3 hours for... How late is it? Okay. We'll go for a little bit. This is the Cavern of Ice. It's related to a side quest. It's not mandatory in the slightest, so that does mean that developers bullshit here. But we... Oh. They got the perfect turn order, but as you can see, it still doesn't do that much. There we go. Aluji making use of his shield. Good he got that, because he's really gonna need it throughout this place. See, as you can see, the Cavern of Ice is pretty big. Not much to be done about it. We are gonna explore this place. It does have good gear. This is optional gear, and he likes to good. But as you can, for example, here we just go against like 5 Pisco demons immediately. Kinda hoping our mages go first here, even if our warrior doesn't. Alright, I think we're gonna be okay. And that should end it. This is Destination. Bad health upgrade as usual, but more intellect and stamina this time. Stamina is going to be quite helpful, because restoration really needs some survival, and stamina helps with that. There's a lot of places to go. A lot of places. We're gonna have to explore all of them. There's nothing else to it. There we go. Dragon is close to another level up. You can see the first staircase here, but there is way more down. Let's see what's in here first. A giant square. Okay. Okay. No idea which is the true way forward from my memory. Gonna have to do it. Really what it comes down to. Julene a little bit of trouble here if we don't get the moves up soon. Alright, there we go. Yes, this is the ice cavern, but these are not ice enemies. You need to make the distinction. Bit of healing to everybody. There, we use the Luigi's pocket healing to get us a bit further through. without using too much good magic. That's why I gave him cure so early on, and now you can see these are dark wizards. This is where shit is gonna start getting hard. We can't underestimate these. Because as you can see, they have really powerful magic. Kinda hoping we get something off here soon. There we go. Kinda counter hit them with their same spell. Except I'm better than them. Oh, Dragon with a fine upgrade, agility, stamina, and a okay amount of health. You can live with that. See if I wasn't dumb and missed anything. I don't believe so, no? Turning off the normal battle music. I much prefer... Oh, you found out setting in 14 today. Yeah, you can in fact do that, yeah. It's more serene. I would definitely agree. But I kind of need it for when, you know, dumb people who want help around me do dumb stuff, so I can be like, oh, I know that you're doing dumb stuff. And then I can protect them. There we go. You'd be surprised how long it takes some people to find out stuff, Hope. It takes like 2 years, so, don't feel too bad. Honestly. Go. See what's in here. Ooh, Mind Flayers. So the Mind Flayers are the more powerful version of the Pisco Demons. They are quite scary. They're not super defensive, but if they get a chance to do too much, then it's pretty much over. So we're gonna try to take care of these really quick. Alright, good. Here, unlike the Pisco Demon, the Mind Flayers become actually name for those type of enemies in the future. I guess the developers thought it was a better name. Crystal here. This has to do with the side quest. And as I showed there, when you try to get to it, you fall down. So no, we're not quite done yet. Far from it. And then you get into this battle. Which is actually not that bad, so I'm not sure why they bother, but... it sure is here. The only thing here is that's kinda scary is the whites. They can do some stuff. That's about it. Does make me kind of wonder, Hope, how long you'll be playing this MMO. Does kind of make me wonder. So, as you can see, if we're falling in this trap, we're surrounded by these spikes in the ice cavern. Yeah, we have no choice. We have to walk over them. And in the past, when you had no map, you kind of just have to guess. So some people might have gone to the right here. You can see there's nothing there. But it would have hurt them. But we are going to the treasure. And I'm going to check out how much damage it does in this version. Welcome back, Pepper. You missed quite a lot, Pepper. Not gonna lie. It's like the biggest lore dump so far. Don't worry, I'll be uploading it to the chat, to the archive channel, so you can see it. I'm gonna tell you something shocking now, Pepper. We're on a side quest. Yes, those did exist back then. And this one is quite a big one. It is one of the only side quests in the game, but it is a side quest. It's completely optional. We're right now in the Ice Cavern to retrieve something. The Ice Cavern is a secret dungeon. It is pretty hard. So far we went in, fought a bunch of enemies that are really difficult. We also got a canoe, which is to go over small bodies of water. And yeah, then we fell into a trap as we almost got to the item as it's supposed to happen. And now we're exploring the ice cave. Quite a beautiful place. When we fell into the trap though, we did fall into this place, and we have to walk over these spikes that take some damage. That's just a part of the dungeon, I'm afraid. It takes 1 damage per step, so it's kind of like poison. So here we find the white dragon, and we got ambush, which is very bad. Welcome to the first dragon enemy that I ever saw in Final Fantasy. Ever. This is how I got introduced to the dragons in the series, and now it's not a bad first impression. These are quite well made. They're quite badass. I like them. But there is actually a secret reason why there are dragons here, so... but there is no hints as to why. The secret reason you just find out later. Like, I don't think you should have been able to spot something. There was nothing hinting at it. We got ice armor. See... As you can see, it's as good as a knight's armor, but it has more evasion. But what I'm gonna check is if... No. No, only the warrior can wield it, so... Ice armor it is. Mithril gloves. Very good. See who can wield these. Already have some on this guy? No. Maybe on Dr. Pepper? No. Nobody can wear them, so these will be selling material. Yeah, it's the start of Moon's Final Fantasy Dragon loving, yes. It's very nostalgic to me as well, to be honest. Despite the fact that I don't remember everything from when I was so young, meeting the dragons in this game is something that's always stayed with me. So, you know. I don't regret it. I don't regret it at all. Here's the Ice Gigas. He sucks. He really, really sucks. He's gotta die. Immediately. If this guy punches anyone but Dragon, we're in for a world of hurt. There will be no coming back from that. But he is an ice enemy, so he's weak to fire. Okay, Luigi was lucky there. Could have been frozen. So Dr. Pepper here with another good upgrade. Nothing helped this time though. It's actually in her stats. Strength, agility, and stamina. Her healing is already quite good, so we don't need that for right now. We'll be going down to that door for treasure. Wrong way. It's okay, it's okay. Down here. So, we already met these, but you weren't here, Pepper. This is the Dark Wizard. It's derived from the Dark Elf King, but they're even stronger in terms of magic. They use the spell that Jolene has, the big fire spell. So what you usually hope for, but you can't guarantee it, is that you go before they go. Because if they go first, you're in trouble. Like that. And we survive. Ooh, this is getting dangerous. Try to run away. We didn't make it. Our last attempt. And that might be it. Oh, wait. That's fine, that's fine. And we barely escape. Barely. But now we're in trouble. We're in real big trouble. So the ice cave is optional, as I said. That means that the developers are not scared to fuck you over. At all. But I came prepared. Before I came here, I saved up. I grinded for an X potion. So what that does is this. Back to full health. I mean dragon. Alas, I do not have reviving. So, now it's a battle about escaping again. We're gonna have to do it. It's fine if you don't enter much, Pepper. You don't always have to watch. You know, maybe sometimes you don't. It's fine. Can I take these? Maybe. That do to me? Okay, that's quite fine. Ice Storm? How bad is that? Not that bad, okay. There we go, there we go. Big chest room. Lot of gil. Can't use that right now. More gil. Can't use that right now. And monsters, and now we're in trouble. Alright, we killed the first one. Very good. Gonna be a battle of nutrition. As long as I do physical attacks, I'll be quite fine. If they do too many ice storms, it might be over for me. Another one down. Every time we get one down, the round becomes much less scary. Especially if we do that. Our ice storm, fine enough, fine enough. Winter wolves, right? Doing quite a lot of ice storms right now. Yeah, warriors carrying, I know. I didn't get in that knight armor for nothing. This side quest is quite hard early on, but I wanted to get it done early on because it's gonna lead to something that I really, really want to show off. Level up. Amazing level up. Completely needed right now. Intellect, luck, agility, strength, and good health. Almost perfect. Almost. And an ice shield. A lot more gil. We can actually equip that. That's a really rare drop. The ice shield. Gonna make him even more protected. Let's see. Iron armor, iron shield, high potion, antidote. What am I looking for? Healing, that's what I'm looking for. Our high potion's done. Do have an eater, but that's not gonna help us. I have some normal potions, but I'm gonna need more than that. If I believe, where is it? Find it. Oh. I believe the ice shield gives us protection against ice damage. So it should help here. Let's see. No, it's still the same. Still nice that we have the ice shield. We're definitely gonna need it, but it's not gonna help in this particular battle. Okay, that's good. Oh. Good luck, Hope. Very, very much good luck. You can do it. Oh, Emanation, I know that one. That's the one with Laxmi. As a bit of advice, Hope, you're gonna have like a little skill. Apart from your skill bar for the fight, made for that fight. When bubbles show up on the ground, you want to use that skill and pick up a bubble. And that's gonna save you. So there you go. More gil. Items. Can't really pick up more of these. We need to get out of here. We need to get to the city. Somehow. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna have to do it. Pepper says that, but she's actually becoming quite good at the game, so I don't know what she's on about. It's almost like Pepper wants to stay in her noob days, even though she's improving a lot. Not quite sure, but I'm still gonna say, been getting really good. No, maybe it took a little bit of teaching, but that doesn't matter. I just don't see it yet. Well, I could tell you a few ways, Pepper. When you now get attacked, you actually don't run away as much anymore. You try to use your skills in tandem, so like when you use the orb and you remember, you actually do your summons. And you're actually quite receptive to when AoEs are on you, and you move quite quickly away from them. So you don't get hit by many of them anymore. So there you go. Ether, okay. Fine. Oh, God. Why? Don't paralyze me, bro. Don't do it. Ah, we actually beat the Pisco demons. Oh, interesting. When did I last save? Before I went into the dungeon, Pepper. That's when I last saved. But the exit is at the top of the map here. This is the last floor, so you know, gonna have to do it. Is what it is. Just for you, Pepper. Here you go. Done. This might actually not be the last floor, because I think we're blocked off over there. Unless we walk over those small ones? Let me see. Yeah, so... I can't win this? Bye! No, we can't go through here, sadly. We need to go the long way around. Okay, fine. There we go. Good, 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 good. Well, now we can real save. Fuck, now we need to get back to this. Ah. One of them fled. Because they were scared. So this might take a little bit, but we might die here. This is very awkward. So these guys can potentially paralyze with every hit, and then the paralysis can take a while. So, you know, but we also don't take much damage. So we're literally being poked to death. There we go. Before we go on the water, we need to use a tent. Oh, this is city. Oh, it's quite far away. Why? Maybe I can do this.
Mic on.
There we go.
Mic feedback off.
Wrong way, Moon. Wrong way. Why did I do that? Bad decision. Flee. Flee, you fool. There we go. Nope. Not happening. Good that our warrior here actually has some agility. Because that's what's helping him run right now. There, go. There. We're going to our ship. Once we get to our ship, basically. And then we're home free. Another level up for Dragon. Agility and luck. With a little bit of health. Fine, but kind of weird. I'll take it though. Use another tent. As you can see, Pepper, I'm quite good at escaping when I really need to. There we go. Right. Time to go to the city and spend this good money. Got a ton of it. There we go. With my own character too, which was kind of the plan actually secretly. I based my warrior we're in trouble now. Place. And they're no fun. Do I fight him? Or do I try to leave? I have to try fighting them. It depends on whether they do a certain attack or not. If they don't do it, which is rare, then we're good. But if they use it, then we're in trouble. Or they haven't used it yet. So you can see how this thing has like 100 legs. They have an attack where they like multi-hit you like really hard. but usually they don't. These were good this time. Very lucky. Use the canoe to get over it quickly this time. And we made it. Now we go to the church, because we really need to. Yeah, church is 400 gil now. I know, it's bad. Very bad. Guys gotta live. There we go. Very good. Right, miss? Very good. From the ice cavern, we have gil out the wazoo anyway, so we're fine. The ice cavern makes you rich. Very, very rich. Already done here. So, to get you a little bit hyped, and anybody else who's watching right now, the reward for doing this, is actually quite substantial. It's gonna change things, like, very much so. Down. Make you, from a small pepper to a big Dr. Pepper. Trust me. So, we're all healed up. Good to go. We got a little bit stronger this last time, so, yeah, we give it another shot. I don't know what to tell you. And we're ambushed immediately. Okay. Cool. It's only like 1 billion enemies. Fine. Didn't mean to run. Oh, it's because Pepper was still running. That's my fault. But Sandaga should end this anyway. Oh, actually, before we... Oh. That was a really bad start. I didn't like that. Make one more trip to here. I'm gonna do something so we can definitely make it through. Only died twice? Not too bad for your first time at Lakshmi. Did my advice help at all, Hope? Or was it useless? Or well, more instructions, I guess. Part of the fight. It's not really advice. But, you know. There, we have Phoenix Downs now. Now we can revive peeps. Then we buy a bunch of high potions. Bam, 99 high. Now we're good. Alright. Attempt 2. Oh. Shit. I see how it is, game. You want me dead. You want me dead. There we go. Good job, Jolene. Will be a cottage. Okay, that's gonna help us. Gonna help us a lot. Luigi win a level up. Stamina, luck, some health. Okay, but whatever, Luigi. Go live with that, I guess. Like all the stats that don't matter to you, but are still somewhat okay. So, good for you, buddy. The dead end. Go all the way around. Fair enough. Complete this one. Quite useful. Go. Bigger, so better. Right, we can't actually get there from here. We need to go back to the boat, sadly. This is a get to the normal dungeon, which we're not doing yet. We won this. Yeah, it could have been way worse. Trust me, Hope. You could have died like 5 times, as some people I've seen do, so. Ooh, that's bad. And just in case that doesn't work. There you go. Good. Oh. Get away, please. I need to get to somewhere. Go to the north. Fine, I'll do it. Good Gale. Good Gale that I don't need, but it's good Gale. Put to here. Easy enough, I guess. And I should do it. Dragon will level up, actually quite a bit of HP, strength, stamina, and intellect. Not that way. Go. almost back to the ice cave now. And restart our adventure. Actually do well this time. Playing with an awful level up, sadly, but oh well. Make her the walking party right now, just honor her a bit. Items. Cottage we found, yeah, that should do. Safe. Pepper's peace of mind. And we go in. This time we beat the ice cave. No doubt about it. Nice, quite. Nothing so bad so far. Really just the dark imps I have to worry about, honestly. The rest will be fine. Like, it can hurt us as well, like the ice geekers, but it can't just like 3-shot us if they get their first turns. That should finish them. There you go. Quite good. Oh, now we're here. Yeah, I know. I told you, Pepper, the longer you go into the game, the more voice acting there will be, actually. So, quite good. It's weird, but it's gonna keep getting more frequent, like, as you go. And like a weird pace per expansion. Like, by the time you get to Endwalker, it's like 90% voice acting, and then the non-voice acting stuff is actually rare. Quite strange. Alright, we want this. Now, if you want to pay attention for a second, Pepper, this is what we've been working towards. So first we gotta kill these monsters in the chest, which, yes, are dark wizards. Let's hope this goes better this time. Alright, 2 physicals, that's already better. Get Daga out. So as you can see, with them, it's very much RNG like who wins. Just contain clothes. Yeah, it's a joke chest. There's nothing good in it. You just have to do it. There we go. And we get the flame sword. The more powerful sword, I don't know what to tell you. Very good. Now, as you can see, Pepper, there's cracks around this thing. If you walk on them, then you fall down. Sadly, I don't really see a way around it. And my childhood memory is not telling me how to... That's quite fun. We'll find our way. You can see the flame sword has a little special animation for its slash. Quite nice. Most anime weapon in this game as far as I'm concerned, so quite funny. So that was the Mind Flayer could do, it's Mind Blast, and if that hits all of your party, then they're all petrified. For however long. That's quite fun. Last chest over there. There's a door to left. Went through. Important part right now is that the party is. Alright, we can deal with you. You're ice enemy, so you're gonna die from this. Ambushed. Oh, that could be bad. Depending on how this goes. Luigi here with a decent level up. Potato Storage's mage side, which has been improving, so I don't mind. Gil, and a lot of Gil. Okay. Got all the Gil. There you go. There. Could have been bad, but we got preemptive strike, so we're gonna win this by default. Quite nice. Destination here with, again, even more damage. That intellect really getting up there. And intellect keeps rising. At some point I might have to say it's smarter than me. Dragons. These are not the most fearsome, so quite fine. Oh, we need to walk around. Fair enough, fair enough. Blood bones, these are really outdated. These pose no threat to us whatsoever. Don't hurt. There we go. And more Gil, okay. I'll take it. Gil, Gil, Gil. Oh, do that, but it does work out, so. Well, they're gone. Good job, Dr. Pepper. And Dragon here with a very good HP upgrade. And sadly strength, but he did get agility and stamina again, so it's gonna be even more tanky. So, I'm being quite calm right now, guys. There's nothing really to talk about in terms of lore. I don't really, you know... You can stick around if you want, but I'm gonna Have a little calm stream right now, right here. My low voice. For once. Ice shields, that's kind of ironic. Still. So. Might wonder now, how do we get there? But, to this dungeon, see this crack little here, right? Kinda like, Zelda games. Fall into the hole, and fall into the middle. That was the secret all along. And now we can get it. One of the most important side quest things in the game. To me personally, I can't skip this. There's so much lore in this. Crazy. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna have this fight. Evil Eye. Evil Eye is the protector of this crystal. This crystal leads to the greatest technology in Final Fantasy 1. Dwarfs may have bombs, but there is actually something in this that start-kicked something. If you played any other Final Fantasy, quite familiar. Let's get on. And it's dead. So the Evil Eye, it has a lot of defense, it has a lot of magics, kind of like Dark Elves. But the difference is that it's a boss. So I'm gonna fuck it. I obtained Levystone. Levystone, you ask? Well, it stands for levitation. That have to do with anything? Well, find out. Don't worry. We'll go there right now. First we have now. Okay. Always respawn. First. Let's grab the warrior. Around. And the R. Level 50. Getting out of this cave might take a hot second. It will be well worth the risk price. Go. We're actually slowly starting to become a little bit overpowered for this dungeon. Not expected, but it's good. Enemies all give amazing XP. Go. Finish it off. Zafira. And we go. Floor that we need. Take the staircase. Done with this. Now, been in the ice dungeon. I wonder where we go next. Place we go next. Actually, the desert. Completely the opposite. And that was the ice cavern, ladies and gentlemen. Because now that we have this, we can break the game wide open. Nobody can stop us. Yeah, the Hildebrand missions are very, very great. I love that series of missions. Wouldn't go that far to say they're the best missions I've seen in any game, but they're they are one of a kind, definitely. If it's what you want, it will be hard to find it somewhere else. Oh yeah, no, they're very funny. At least in my opinion. I know that Aluka actually thinks that they're quite boring. They're on, I suppose. It was either Aluka or Jace actually, I'm not sure. It was one of the two. Pepper here with another good health upgrade as always for a little bit of strength and intellect, so both healing and her hammer did in fact get the damage. Quite ironic in my opinion. Now we go back to our normal trip. For Buccaneers, that's not a problem at all. Very scared of us, so it's quite funny. Pepper, are you still there? Because I don't think you want to miss this. Still like 3 minutes away, but basically in 3 to 5 minutes, come back here. I'll warn you as well then, when I get close to it. There we go. Will do. Will do. Just have to make sure that you be here when it happens. I know what you're thinking. It's a game from the 96. Probably nothing too exciting will happen, but I think you will really like this. Quite revolutionary for its time, so. Procrastination here, but weird upgrades. Good health and strength. Kind of a warrior upgrade, but I don't mind it. Still good. Kinda neat, to be honest. There we go. Now we're getting close. So after we get to this, guys, for today. But you'll see why. Quite obvious. Get there. Huh. You sure are multitasking then, Ray, but I mean, if you want to leave this one for whatever reason because it's getting too much, I'm not someone to get mad over that. Okay. There we go. Pepper, we are here. You ready, Pepper? Or you think you're ready, I guess? Alright, alright, alright. Here we go then. Open. Yep. An airship. Welcome to the first use of Mode 7 in Final Fantasy. So yeah, this is where the airship team comes from. The lore for the airship is not in Final Fantasy 1, but it does exist in the series. It was made by someone. And as such, it is the greatest technology that exists in Final Fantasy 1. Something important to tell about the airship is that back on the NES version of this game, it had no Mode 7. So instead of this slope-like feeling that you kind of get here where you kind of go over your horizon, it instead was just very flat. Kind of looked kind of derpy, but still quite cool. Well, the airship is gonna be a recurring thing in the Final Fantasy series as something that's a great for a certain person. One important thing about the airship is that it has no encounters, and you can land anywhere. I figure out how. There we go. Alright, so it doesn't want to land on those, but yeah. Yeah, the graphics of this thing obviously aren't the best ever. Can only do so much with sprites on an airship. Maybe they could have made it a little bit bigger, but they want to stay true to the original. So it's gonna be our new way of transportation. That's gonna lead us somewhere. To my favorite place, Final Fantasy 1, Pepper. Welcome to the Dragon Caves. What will we find here? You'll see. First of all, there are no encounters in the Dragon Caves. It is a peaceful place, but it does have chests. Let's enjoy these. Gain a bunch of gil. Gain a bunch of gil. And gain a bunch of gil. Here it is. In Final Fantasy 1, the dragons were raised. And they have a king. Only the brave can obtain a token of their courage. Next potion, so that's a full heal. Or gil. Gil. Yes, going to this place will make you quite rich. Don't worry, not it. One of the dragon caves. Around, there is more of them. Get to them right now. And once we pick the right hole, find out something very special about these. Dragon caves would be once long ago, age when man and dragon lived together. So, for Final Fantasy 14 and a bunch of other games, Pepper, the idea that dragons once lived together with man and were split apart by something for Heavensward in Final Fantasy 14 actually already happened. If all the way back in Final Fantasy 1 it was implied. But most people have forgotten this, so, you know, they attribute it to Final Fantasy 14. Not true. No. It is where they explored the idea much more. Okay. You can see there are tigers, the weird tigers here. Place has unique enemies, but they're not that bad. This place is not meant to challenge you. Dragon Cave? Long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful, towering mechanical castles. So yeah, now we found out that in the past, aside from our airship, which we got here, were actually mechanical towers. Dragons and men work together. And this will lead towards something in the future. Encouraging to have a human visitors here. You are a valiant warrior with Bahamut, king. Where you find out that Bahamut is in this game. And in this game he is the king of dragons. Elixir that will heal you both the full and all your magic slots. Dragons of Guardian Islands have no love of senseless killing. Find out a little bit that the dragons are not in fact hostile, right? Very serene actually. Quite love. How would you call it? I quite love their peace, so to say. Oh, 2 more holes here. I'll explore these. Go. Long hallway here. Down. Engage B2. And you find this. If you... Oh. This pepper is the origin of my love for dragons in Final Fantasy. It all starts here. Like, the first dragon to the ice cave, that was the first time I saw a dragon, but that was not the first time that I started loving the dragons. In Final Fantasy, that is. It was at this place. Dragon King looks within to measure a person's courage. Chamber of Bahamut, Dragon King, mind your tongue. This is Bahamut in this game. In the first game he looked a little bit orange. Quite small, because the graphics weren't that far ahead yet, but the newer version showed his updated design. I am the dragon. Bahamut. Honor upon those who strength and courage are. Turn to me, token of your courage. What King Bahamut will tell you. Remember, also in the towers in the north. So you put those puzzle pieces together, you have an airship, and start going to that tower. So, obviously, it's not as impressive today as it was back then. But when I found this place originally, back in the day, you know, with Moon, I loved it. Dragon King was greater upon the brave. Customary for dragons adventure and trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. So this dragon spells it out much better. Go to the towers in order to test your mettle. Form of the courage changes with times. Not let it. So when we find our piece of courage, it's gonna be quite strange to us, but it will make quite a lot of sense when we get there. I mean, when we return, if you know the context of it, I will be telling you. That's the Dragon Caves. Next time, we play Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster. We'll be going to this place. Landing spot, because you have to land far away. Didn't want to make it easy on you. Is a trial after all. So you have to land all the way over here. On the map, walk all the way over there. The little passage that has the water over. Go over with the canoe. So the canoe is actually still useful. I will save here. Before I go, interesting fact about Bahamut, where actually based him from a Japanese god in mythology, was a fish. Transformed the design and concept of this into a dragon for the Final Fantasy series. So, by the fact that Bahamut Final Fantasy as the big bad dragon, more honorable or very strong, it actually comes from underwater origin, kinda dragon fire moon. Oh. Thanks for watching the stream. Try to appreciate it. No new followers today, but that's fine. Next time, if you think I'm worth it, yeah. Energy. Quite a long time. Wish you all luck. Have a great day. Don't forget, dragons are awesome.